What's up, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Trey in the commentary box tonight. What's going on, Trey? How you doing, man?
I'm doing fine. Nickname still pending.
Yes, we're still trying to figure out a nickname for you. But here we are getting things going. First hand of the night, getting things started with this 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. How do you pronounce that? Saragon? Is that what we're going with?
I'll have to go out and ask, I think, or you will.
Yeah, so let's see. We got Saragon in the game here. Table's a little different tonight. We did get some new felt, so hopefully it looks good there for you guys to see. All right, there we go. Now we got the hands happening here. Looks like Sami is going to 3-bet at the 50 with his ace-8 suited.
James with ace-queen suited in the big blind going to just cold call, and Saragon going to get out of the way with ace-jack offsuit against two pretty strong-looking ranges.
Yep, and James does flop himself a pair of queens. Sami, 2 black cards, but not the black cards he was looking for. But he's going to go ahead and bet 75. And James is going to go ahead and call it.
James almost beats him in the pot on the flop with that call.
Yeah, that's pretty telling when you get someone calling that quick, right?
Yeah, and he doesn't have much money left behind compared to this pot size.
Correct, yeah. 9 on the turn.
Gives James a flush draw, gives Sami a gutter.
So interesting turn card, and already James ripping it all in with his remaining stack. Now we know Sami's a maniac. We know Sami likes to mix it up and get into it, but
yeah, this is probably just not enough hand for him to get involved.
Yeah, the first hand here too.
175.
175 is all that James has left. Although, again, knowing Sami, he's a loose cannon. He may contemplate it.
He might have contemplated for $100,
yeah.
But $1.75 is getting a little bit into
way too steep.
Expensive territory right there.
Yeah, but a good pot here for James. Does scoop up a pretty decent sized one to kick things off.
This lineup today feels very, very different from the one we had last time. I don't think there's anyone that's the same from the last 2-2 games.
Yeah, Sami and James, I think.
I've seen them many times.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who was on that 2-2 game. If your name wasn't Miami, you basically were almost a non-factor.
You were a spectator rather than a player in that
Yeah,
game.
because Miami definitely ran away with that table. But yeah, some familiar faces, some new faces.
15-8.
All right, so Saragon is going to go ahead and raise it up to 15. Sami's in there with Queen Jack offsuit. So James is in there as well. So here we are, 3 players to the flop.
Yeah, everyone has a pretty reasonable hand.
Pair of 5s and a 9 here. Flush draw for James.
James flopping the best of it again in this hand. Flush draw, ace high already good.
Oh.
So Chris Parisi in Facebook chat asking how long the list for this game is.
Pretty long. We still
pretty
got about,
deep.
Yeah.
Still got a baker's dozen on the list, along with the full game.
And James does complete the flush, so this is a great start for James.
He also has a steel wheel draw to go with it, but doesn't get it and gets a second pair on the board.
And I was also going to point out Sami had the queen of clubs too.
Yeah, it could have backed into a little something for James to get paid off. But James goes for the small bet on the river and gets paid off by the lone king.
Not just a flush, you had the flush.
There's two pair on the board, so it is still just a flush.
Right, yeah.
He can expect to be good a lot there. A hand with a 9 or a 5 will bet one of those previous streets.
Yeah, exactly.
You said, did I want to swap out of stack red? I was like.
So hot start for James here. I think he came in for 200, 250 or something like that.
He came in for 300 total.
300?
He had 175 when he shoved the turn, but it already called 125 that Sami had bet on previous streets.
So in 2 hands, he's already almost doubled what he started with.
Pretty good start for him.
Yep.
So I know a couple of these guys said they played on the stream last calendar year, so not recent faces, but they are former stream. They have played on the stream at some point previously.
Yeah,
not absolutely new.
Yeah, there's a couple of them I do recognize. Wow, another ace for James. Ace 10 off this time.
Gonna call the raise. Looks like he's going to get a four-way flop at this rate.
Yep. Pebs, they're trying to set mine with his fours. Let's go ahead and see the flop. And he does get it. Look at that.
Middle set. That is the dream, flopping middle set, because you have that nice overcard that anyone can have to pay you off multiple streets.
Yep.
Just happens that there's nobody really with much with them aside from Sami with middle pair. But Sami would probably call one bet at least.
Yeah, that was the case for, wasn't it, huh? Deuce on the turn.
Deuce on the turn doesn't change much in either player's minds.
30.
Peb's following up a very similar sized turn bet here. Just under half pot, just like his flop bet.
7 on the river. Pretty,
very comfortable spot for Pebs. He can go for value really comfortably here.
Yep.
And a call.
Hey, he gets a call
gets
from
snapped
Sami.
off.
Good hand from Pebs. He takes it down.
He's-
Yeah, and as we mentioned, Sami is a loose cannon, so he felt like his pair of fours were good enough for showdown value.
Yeah, the bet sizing by Pebs didn't really signify a terrible amount of strength because he didn't really dial up.
Right.
Even though turn gave straight draws and flush draws to a lot of hands. So Sami probably had an idea that he didn't have like a top pair or overpair hand, which happened to be correct, but he just had even better.
Mm-hmm.
So. Yep. Ask about Saragon's name too.
Call 9. Hold 1, 2, 3.
Next hand coming up. Aaron E. gonna limp in early position with 10-9 suited. Gonna get all the way back to the blinds. A lot of sharing cards here. Ace 5-6 rainbow doesn't help anybody on this flop.
Checks around.
Just gonna get a comfortable check around here.
At 6. At 6 and 7.
King on the turn gives Chris a little something. Also, Aaron has a flush draw. River's another king. Chris with 3 of a kind. Gotta be loving it. But nothing to be paid off with.
You know, the best bet over in one park. That one has some really good shrimp. The shrimp rice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, grilled?
He's gone.
Of the blackened one? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Straddle on the button.
All right, our first straddle of the night. Chris
Straddle
K
the button. This hand actually
straddling the
starts
button.
to smell like, guys.
Tangerine. Pineapple.
Be 4 to go, okay?
Saragon in the small blind gonna complete the straddle with 5-4 suited. Aaron as well with a nice suited hand.
Call 1.
Looks like Sami's about to punish these limps.
3, 4, 6. Call on the 7.
Looks like we might get a 4 or 5-way flop at this rate.
Call 9. Fold. And the 1.
4 ways it is.
You guys got taste of coffee here?
We do, yeah.
That's a good color drink.
Yeah, it is. You can get 4 here, too.
First one's on them.
Check.
Flop is King Jack 10 rainbow. Chris K coming out with the best of it. Middle pair and an open ender. Sami has a gut shot to the queen and ace high. Aaron E also with the same open ender as Chris
Checks around.
and a backdoor flush draw.
Check. Check 7 or 8, excuse me. Bet 30 and a 9.
Don't really know how this one's going to play out too much. Chris will probably call this turn bet. It's a question of if Sami decides to get a little froggy though.
Call 2. Call 7. Colon Dee.
3 ways to this river.
4 players. Check.
Total brick city on the river. Aaron going for a check, and Sami checking, and Chris is going to take down a nice one with middle pair.
Jack, Queen Jack. Winner, winner.
Good evening to you, Miss Deb. We're just getting started here and hoping for an exciting game tonight.
Two to go. Hold 3, 4, 6, 5, 6. Raise 15 to 7. Hold 8. Call 9. And call the 1. 3 players. Check 9, check 1. Checks around. 15 and the 9. All 1.
So Alex B flopping 9s and 5s here. Aaron E turning 9s and 4s.
And the 7.
Chris checking back, then raising the turn. Looks pretty dang strong, and he's against the right hands to maybe move them off of it.
Man, 9s and 5s are running hot early on, aren't they?
Yeah, that's another flop. I think that we had the 5-5-9 flop earlier when
Right,
Williams
yeah.
made the flush. And Chris made a nice little move there to take down that pot. Didn't sense much strength from them betting 15 and only calling.
Orange Park was good for the 36 hours. It was pretty good.
I do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. It's 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stat game.
Get out of the hole.
Tomorrow night, we got some 10-25. That's going to be on the docket for tomorrow night. That's going to be a lot of fun. Trey, I believe you're going to be dealing that one with Jacob, right?
I will be dealing with Jacob that night. You'll see me out there rather than hear me back in here.
2 to go.
That's going to be a fun one. We got a pretty good lineup that's going to be on the table for that one.
Yeah, we a lot of repeat offenders from the 2550 stream, like Greg, Russ, Mario, and Jimmy are listed, I heard.
Yep, that's very much so. It's going to be a fun one for sure. And then we'll give it another shot on Saturday with the 510 PLO on Saturday. Hopefully we'll be able to get that up and running.
Yeah, it'll be the first real PLO stream we've had in probably over 6 months.
Yeah, at least.
Or more.
All right, got the best bet heads up 5 ways to the flop here.
Might be the first 5-way flop we've had tonight.
6-4 queen.
20.
So let's see. We see
Middle pair for Alex B and not much for anyone else.
Yeah. There's a backdoor to spades for Aaron. Also a backdoor to a straight draw.
Yep, Aaron's cards are live too, so he's got the best of the worst hands, but still.
And 8, all 9. Heads up.
Chris also did catch a 4 on this flop.
Check 1.
We're having a little bit of a slowdown on the action tracker here, sadly. I think it went. Yeah, it's Saragon and Alex B heads up. Aaron E is not in the pot. He folded the flop.
That he did, yep. Yeah, he's not in the hand.
Heads up.
Your heads up.
Check 1.
Saragon went for a bluff bet on the turn here. Alex turned an open ender and called him. And now Saragon's going to fire another one on the river, it looks like.
Okay, 125. And the 8.
Goes for just a little over half pot.
And a fold.
It does work out. Saragon does take it down. Gets the bluff through.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Honestly, that's because Aaron showed up late. So we got all the pictures and everything. I think they do get his picture eventually. So it's just waiting to show up with the 15-minute delay. But he did show up a few minutes late. He did call us in advance to let us know that he was on his way. And he was going to be about 5 minutes late and everything. But, yeah, when we were getting the pictures and everything, he wasn't present at the time. So I'll get his photo momentarily, though.
Coach Logan, the YouTube chat says, "Let's go Corn Cob." Do you know who Corn Cob is?
Yeah, who we talking about? Who's Corn
Because
Cob?
I'll start referring to him as Corn Cob if you want.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a strong nickname. Well, I mean, if he showed up on time.
Sammy gonna get involved with the Queen 5 suited for 25 moans.
All right, let's see a flop. Deuce 10 King flop. So,
Total miss for both of them.
Yeah, anybody there. Aaron is going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 32.
Looks like Sammy J is going to wipe a tear out of his eye and then fold this hand.
Wipe one out of the tear because he has to fold.
It is a tragedy.
Yeah. We know Sammy hates folding. Definitely hates folding.
Straddle on the button. 4 to go. Action's going to start on the small line.
Also, guys, Summer Swing Series starting up on June 1st with Flight 1 of Event 1, our 100K guarantee tournament. That's in St. Augustine.
Okay. It'll be 5 max. So
It's going to be...
C2's playing 500, guys. C2 is...
sounds like Sammy is loading back up, topping back off. Sammy is always ready.
Country, did we have a series like this last year, or like anything sort in June, or did we just kind of?
I don't recall there being a series where we had all 3 locations factored.
Well, obviously because St. Aug just
right,
opened
correct.
at the end of last
So
year.
you're good to play 5 this hand. That's what I...
Yeah,
500 this hand, guys. It's this hand.
I'm trying to think if
We had the summer heater, I think,
Right.
before Card Player, so maybe a little something in Jacksonville, but.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if we did another tournament series that was close to Card Player. Because Card Player is going to be happening again in August.
Call 3, call 4,
So,
16 and 9. 7, fold 8, 9.
I don't want to say that we had anything like this in June, but
No, maybe
I
we had the
recall
summer
making-
heater and that's it.
yeah. Because typically, you know, June is, you know, everyone's getting ready for SOP and things like that.
Yeah, all the stuff in Vegas for sure. So another 4-way flop. We don't know Peb's cards yet.
He's got the mystery hand, does Pebs.
4 players.
Maybe we'll get a nice reveal in a little bit.
8-5-7
So-
flop.
4.
James A with overcards and a gutter. Chris K with top pair, top kickers. Sammy with an open ender.
Yeah, pretty good flop
And
for everybody.
if Sammy makes a 9 on the turn, though, that'll give James an even bigger straight. And James is getting a pretty appealing spot here on the flop. Bet a 30 and call. But he's going to choose not to peel a turn card here.
Yeah, probably feels like there's too many people involved still.
Yeah, he probably feels like his overcards aren't good that often.
Check. 7.
It's like it's checking around to Sammy.
Does Sammy want to take a shot here?
25. 25, so adjust this.
He took... I guess that qualifies as a shot, but that's a very small bet into that turn.
That does get the mystery hand out of there, and Chris is going to come along. He has a few outs to still play with.
Yeah, Sammy has a good amount of outs actually, but
Oh, that's
I
what I meant,
can't
Sammy,
tell. I can't tell what the river card is. It's very shiny.
yeah. There it is, ace. So now
Ace
two
on the
pair.
river. Very good one for Chris. Snap calls Sammy's bet.
Two pair for Chris, and yep, he scoops a good one. So not as good of a start for Sammy as it was last time on the live stream. But again, we are super early, still in our first 30 minutes here on the table.
Maybe go 475.
But speaking of June 1st, we also have our Best Bet Live meetup game that's going to be taking place over at St. Augustine. Get to play with the entire live stream crew. Starting at 2 o'clock, playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em, some 1-2 PLO.
2 to go.
Lots of action that's going to be taking place well before the first flight of that 100K guarantee tournament that starts up.
6 p.m.
Yep.
June 1st.
$300 buy-in for that tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Call 2.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as the live stream schedule goes, which, by the way, the June schedule is up on the website. So try to sign up early. Try to get your seat right then and there. 7, 8, 10 flop here.
Pocket fives for both James and Sammy.
4 on the turn.
4. Check. Check.
Guys going to check around.
Both ahead, both not loving their hand on this coordinated middling board.
Yeah. And also the club's complete too.
15.
James going to take a little shot on the river, and looks like Saragon might call him a little light with ace king. Nope,
Nope,
lets it
just
go.
let it go. Sammy does call.
Chop it up.
Yep.
5s.
5s and 5s.
Sam with fives as well.
Recount. You guys are good to pull your bets back. Extra chip does go to worst position. Thank you. Something's weird going on at this table. Something's weird going on.
Some weird juju at this table.
What type of weird? You guys both pull the cards with the seats. Something's going on here. We have a seat 6 is sitting out. Is he here?
No, he's never not.
Who's that? He's
You should come in and get our drink. So she already do that.
She has not done it. So I just haven't got my drink yet. So.
Right.
So if they already came. Yeah, everyone's getting their first round.
Make sure you don't miss a blind.
Can I give you all the first round drinks on us?
We're like, wait, you got
Raise 15.
All right, Saragon's going to wake up here with pocket kings.
Good amount of big hands for him so far this first orbit and a half or so.
Yeah, it definitely seems like it. Sammy placing his order right now,
15, Sammy.
not realizing he's holding up the game.
Not a big deal. It
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah.
Hold 2.
Nah, I just like to heckle Sammy a little bit. He knows it's all in good fun anyway. Ooh, ace
Jesse
king
with
for
ace
Jesse.
king as well, but only flat calling. Doesn't know how good he just played it against what Saragon actually has.
Oh, and a case king hits the flop.
Pretty coordinated board. Jesse has top pair, but he also has that backdoor nut flush draw.
No, he does. Straight draws available for him too.
And you want to do the house? You want to do Starbucks?
Saragon may elect to raise here.
Gotcha. You're welcome. We're going to grab you seat. First round of drinks are on us.
Raise.
Water? Water?
Didn't announce raise, so let's see what Saragon likes to bump it up to.
I'm good.
Gatorade?
65.
You know what? Yeah,
65, huh?
We don't.
Just a little over triple the bet. Makes a good amount of sense.
Yeah,
I'm good. Thank you.
it's more than pot size too.
What about you, Ben?
I just want the blueberry.
Blueberry Red Bull? You want a bottle of water too, Ben?
Thank you.
Yeah?
Yes, please.
Gotcha. And what about you, Ben? First round of drinks are on us?
It sounds like it would be enough too to keep Jesse in the hand. He is going to call.
And what about y'all lows? Anything to drink? First round of drinks are on us?
Check 6.
Now Saragon will have the check mark. Inconsequential tray on the turn.
Did he just check back?
Yes, please.
And you want a bottle of water too, baby?
Yes, please.
Everyone else okay?
Can I get a blueberry Red Bull?
Blueberry Red Bull?
No, he didn't.
No,
actually.
not quite yet. No.
Looks like a pretty big bet. 120.
Yeah, 120. It's an interesting spot for Jesse here.
Yeah, top pair, top kicker, but Saragon is definitely saying he has something equal or very similar or better.
And then another 120 to win 297 in the middle.
It's not really about the 120 right now. It's about the likely all-in bet that will come on the river that
Yeah.
he's worried most about.
So he does elect to give it up. So Saragon takes this one down. Kings gets it done.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Aaron, yeah, I'll throw you on the list for those.
Call 9. Call 1.
15.
15. Raise to 15 in the 2. Call 3.
Peb's coming in with another mystery hand.
6. Raise 67.
Hoping this one will be revealed at some point.
Hold 8. Hold 9. Hold 1. Call.
Sami electing to call the 3-bet with ace-3 suited.
Fold 3. Fold. And
Followed by some folds behind. Heads up to the flop. Suited ace against big pair. Pretty bricked board. Nothing really much for
70 or 65.
anybody given the pre-flop action.
Keep the change.
And Sami's gonna have to let another one go.
Oh, thank God.
Shows the queens. Right better.
Pretty decent sized pots so far being made tonight.
Boy, I always lose. Also, $800 pot with queens in the stream Saturday.
Not too many small ones, other than the limped ones.
If anybody's gonna have a 4,
Straddle on the button. I want to honor this hand. 2. Button is in the 7. Straddle on the button. 4 to go. Starting on the small bomb. Raise 15. In the 8, fold 9. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And fold.
I hope it was aces.
That might be the first raise and take it of the night. I don't know if anyone else has won a hand pre-flop yet tonight. Which is good. We like to see that post-flop action, right? We like to see hands develop. When hands are just folded around, limped around, not really what we want to see on the stream. We've seen a few good bluffs so far tonight as well. And we're only a dozen hands in.
Yeah, not too bad.
Shaping up to be a good game.
Yeah, it's still first half hour on this 2-2 game.
Fold 4, 6, 7.
Pebs is becoming the man of mystery.
Yeah, that he is.
Fold 1.
Although it looks like he's out of this hand. Oh no, there he is right there. Oh yeah. He's completely missing the diamond. A little backstory on that in a second here, as we see an 8-deuce ace flop. Saragon does catch an ace.
Saragon with another premium hand
Yeah,
pre-flop, by the way.
He's been getting all the premiums.
He's gotten ace-king twice. He's gotten kings. I think he had a king-queen suited or something early on as well.
He did, yeah.
When James made his flush. So definitely a lot of big pre-flop hands for Saragon.
One more. That's cool.
So this will be Ronan's last hand, and then new live stream dealer Seth gonna come in for the next 30 or so.
Yeah, and Seth, first official live stream hand, of course, dealt that cooler.
Oh, the ace king, ace 10.
Yep.
Are you good with that? Yeah. $10 bump ups?
All right, looks like Pebs is maybe. Oh, we're still not gonna see his cards. He had one of them on there. Got to get them both. James gonna come in for a raise with the ace 5 suited.
7, 8.
No, I
Raise 30 to 9.
bottom one kept falling faster. I couldn't see it.
Okay.
I'm like,
Well,
yes, I
1,
know what the top
2.
one is.
And a call. In the 4.
Ernie getting a little out of line, 3-betting 6-3 suited.
Although, now he's a gut shot.
Has a gut shot. His 6 is still an out as well.
And a 9 and a call.
James A gonna call with his middle pair.
10 on the turn. So Let's go check, check.
Aaron E
and
with the snap check back. James has a pure bluff catcher here. Not really weak enough of a hand to bet with a pair of 5s.
Bet 150.
Whoa,
Dialing-
overbets the pot.
Dialing up a big bet here, but typically you see an overbet when you can hold a lot of high value hands in your range, which isn't too convincing when Aaron E checks back the turn. So James is gonna debate it a little bit, but the side middle pair is just not good enough.
Yeah.
And looks like he got shown the bluff. Another good bluff getting through tonight.
Let's give my time. I'll be back in 10.
Yeah, it's rare that we get to see the bluffs go through like this, especially in a 2-2 game.
Yeah, a lot of times when you see a 2-2 game like this, a lot of players are just kind of scared of putting in the big move, and sometimes rightfully so, because some people will just simply call you.
And that's just the nature of the 2-2 game with the way they do play, at least in our location anyway. But here we are. Looks like we got a bomb pot going here. It's like a $10 bomb pot, so there's already going to be 80 in the middle. As Seth is going to go ahead and get things started here.
It's a fairly common theme. Typically, if you're talking about the smallest stakes, no limit hold'em game in any area, you're often dealing with a lot of pretty call happy players, pretty showdown bound.
Just realized Aaron E's wearing a Jeff Dunham shirt. Comedian.
Ah,
It's all of his ventriloquist puppets he's got on his shirt.
That's me, baby.
Deuce, 6, queen, flop in this bomb pot.
yeah, first bomb pot of the night, $10 each, 8 ways. Hebs with the disappointing ace-king in the bomb pot.
Check's good.
Ace-jack suited for Chris here.
Right now, James A in the lead with his middle pair, but Alex B
There's the
out of the
queen.
woodwork with top pair.
I was wondering, I was like, does nobody have a queen in this? And I just took it till Alex shows up.
Bet of 45 from Alex, and that's probably going to entice a fold through.
That's the way it looks as of now, because no one else really has anything to go along.
Oh, Chris
never
K
mind.
gonna defend a little light here with his overcards and backdoor flush. Well, one overcard and backdoor flush draw.
Yeah.
Might be thinking Alex B is taking a little shot on the button as well, giving it check through on the flop.
5 of clubs on the turn.
Total Badoogie board now. No flush draws for anybody possible. Does Chris decide to take a shot at bluffing here?
60.
And there's Alex going to go ahead and rip it all in.
60 from the 7, all in from the 1.
And Chris does fold.
Good little pot coming Alex B's way.
Nice hand.
I don't think any pot come his way tonight, so
Nah. And why not have a bomb pot go your way?
it's a pretty good return on investment for him there.
Exactly. Justin, yes. There is a list. It is somewhat full for the 1025 that is tomorrow night. I can put you on the list, but you'll be like 16th on the list.
It's about your straddle. Starts on 3 seats.
On me, right?
Yep. 4.
Pocket queens now for James.
Folding the 6.
Yeah, Justin, I got you. I'll throw you on there, man.
Fold 8. 9. Call 1, call 2. Full way action.
All right, 4 players at a flop. Pocket queens, ace 5, 6 tray, 10 8, ace 4 5. Wow, Chris just flopped 2 pair.
Massive flop for Chris K here. Alex B with the open ender as well.
Yep.
And James A facing a bet and a call on an ace high board. Gonna call once with his queens. Probably is not too confident about them being good though.
9 on the turn.
Second flush draw.
I did want to know.
Chris K's still gonna be liking his hand here. He's probably gonna go for a big bet, expecting one of the players he's facing to have an ace to call him with. Could see like $100 or 80.
65. 7.
He's staying in it. Trying to hit that queen. Does not. 2 pair for Chris. Does go check, and Chris is going to take it down. And looks like that Chris has already got over 1,000 in front of him now.
I like that river.
Chris definitely rising up in the ranks. Has made pretty much every right move tonight, as it stands.
Give you 2 good as cards. I had the 2's cards go in the 1 spot. Sure.
Where's the button in the 3?
In the 3. Fold 7, 8, 25 in the 9.
Hey, Peps, can you scan your cards again? That's our fault.
These 1.
No, C3.
Do you mind putting your cards over the all in? Do you mind putting your cards over the scan?
Mine?
Yeah, you.
Yeah. You guys scan them.
Sammy getting it all in here.
Listen, look at your cards and then just
And
leave
now
them on the diamond.
Sammy's is going to go ahead and rip it all in with his pocket 8s.
Yeah, put them on the diamond.
Golly.
Yes.
I know you got little short arms over there, but you'll be fine.
That's all I had.
Ernie gonna let it go.
Fine.
So yeah, Sammy's going to just take this down after going all in. So it's just making some change, and we'll give it right back to Sammy. We'll keep it going.
Thanks, honey. Thanks, Daddy.
Got a high hand.
Quick little hand there.
Very much
Just
so.
25 all in for 350 and change.
Just rip it.
Too much. Too much for the 4s.
What was that? 25 left? 25. Did you give me green?
They're no.
I put a green chip in.
No,
and
I
you make
switched
pink.
it for. Yeah.
Here's your bottle water and your Starbucks.
Good. I had to break it real quick.
Welcome.
So the 7's out. Full 9.
JD, are you talking about the list for tonight?
Thank you.
1.
Thank you so much.
Fold. 8.
Thank you, sir. $10.
Raise 10 in the bid.
$15. Oh, never mind. 10.
Heb's coming in with a hand we know of finally. King Queen suited.
Call.
Call.
Calling 2 spots here. Has James
I
A
checked in the
suit
dark.
dominated and has Saragon dominated with King Queen over King 10. King high flop. Heb's flopping top pair with a really good kicker.
$15.
James A with a gutter to the bottom end. And Saragon with a out kick top pair.
I call.
Call.
Moose call.
8 of spades on the turn.
Bet to check in the dark.
Pairs the board and puts up 3 spades out there, so gonna slow things down here.
Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate that.
Doesn't look like it's slowing things down on the turn, but might give them some pause on the river.
Check 8.
Alright, I check back. I got a king.
I got a king as well.
With a queen.
Oh, you win. Oh.
Chop, you motherfucker.
Unlikely chop on the river, but they're gonna have to share the pot.
Garbage. We're lucky I didn't re-raise you.
I'm glad close you. I'm glad close too.
You wanna buy it?
Yep, he's buying it.
The bottle water? You didn't have it right.
Go ahead, both.
You did? Okay.
Cheers, everyone. I think I'm the only one who got alcohol, but cheers.
Cheers, but in my heart. I don't think you got anything.
No, I didn't get anything.
Okay, just to make sure I got everyone. Okay. All right. And then I'll be right over there by me.
Colon Dee.
Okay. And you said chicken fried rice?
Yes,
Do you want grilled or blackened? Blackened. And any sauce with it, baby?
Yeah, the regular.
Strip
15,
sauce?
1, call 2, fold 3, fold.
Anything else, baby?
No, man, not that I can.
That's it. Sounds good. You're welcome. Everyone else doing okay?
Orange gator.
Orange gator? Everyone else doing okay?
7, Colon. Who is? Checks around.
Sami flopping a double gutter and picking up a diamond draw on the turn. Aaron E with an open ender, but Jack River would be no good for Aaron.
22.
And Alex B with the best hand technically, bottom pair on the turn.
I'll let you win a game tomorrow just for that one.
Call 2.
I'll let you win a whole magic game.
Aaron E gonna let it go. Probably a little concerned about some of his outs being no good,
Hey, let's put 25 on
but he would have got there.
How long you been playing Magic?
And Sami is the one that actually gets there in this hand, rivering a pair of sixes, and they're good.
Kind of.
Yeah, I think so.
Sami also did have a ton of outs. I kind of came in last minute on that when I saw like the whole top screen was full of nothing but outs.
Yeah, just counting them down in my head, I think he, ignoring cards that were blocked, Sami would have had 21 outs. So almost half the deck to beat the King 3.
Recently got into it, and of course I can't control myself, so I have a bunch of cards already and a binder with them. And
You know, this is the second thing that Brennan has gotten us both into. That is,
Straddle on the button.
he's gonna quit in like 2 years, and then we're gonna be playing Magic.
This one sucks.
I'd be surprised if he
That guy's
wants
an
to
ass.
play again.
Yeah. It's
Getting
always,
us
hey, get this.
Is Jameson Burns asking about the list tonight or the list for the 10?
Yeah, that's why I didn't answer, because I don't know what he's asking for. He says where I'm at on the list. We have a ton of lists. I don't know which one he's wanting.
Just be like, no, even though he quit, I'm gonna keep playing.
It was the same with Aaron B until he got a little more specific in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, I think that was an accidental send too early was what that was. All right, Peps says pocket eights is just going to call Sami's raise. Got another call from James A. King Jack suited.
Two different players with King Jack. King Jack was a little bit of a theme our last 2-2 game.
And James is a little stronger with the fact that it's a suited hand.
He's also in position.
And both Sami and James catches their jack on the flop.
And
you don't like that flop with pocket eights.
yeah, Pebs with pocket eights is probably going to let go to a single bet here.
And Sami does lead out with the $25 bet.
2 overcards on the board with a pocket pair, just never a comfortable situation.
Yep.
James A going to call very quickly after Pebs folds. Nine on the turn. Gives them both a gut shot to go with their pair. Sami bet. James A snap called again.
And as of now, heading to our second chop of the night.
Same size bet on the river. James is looking like he's going to call quickly again. Another chop. Very suspicious.
Wow, what's happening? Why are we all chopping?
What's going on here?
We went to school together.
We went to Hate to imagine that age
I
gap.
had 40 with flush, so I should get like a larger percentage of the
Miss
pot.
Kathy, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Stretch, 25 bucks.
Thanks for stopping by like always.
And you both hit the check. And I had pocket 8. That's unfortunate.
Are face cards good in this game?
Who was it?
Out of the worst position. Wash him up.
Oh, the watch? Appreciate it. Thank you. Button's in the 7, right?
8, yeah.
Another 7. Last straddle. I'm gonna go.
Would love to see it.
What was the song, guys?
Waiting for the table to loosen up a little bit. It's been somewhat of a quiet table.
Do you mind sliding that card? Straddle under the gun.
It's been a little quiet with regards to the amount of players to the flop, but we're definitely seeing some very interesting action after the flop.
Yeah.
So
4, 6, 7. Raise.
definitely nothing to be disappointed in with this game so far.
No, not at all. 9-6 suited for Saragon's going to bump it up to 15.
Pretty standard button open here. But he can pretty much expect Sami to call most of the time, given that Sami is the man who straddled,
Yep.
and it's Sami.
Yeah, exactly. Any 2 cards for Sami, he's going to play it. And the pocket 6s are in the lead here. After
Again,
this
the
flop.
2 scary overcards, those Broadway cards, are just cards that hit people so much.
Saragon is going to go ahead
Sami
and
may
bet.
call and slow him down once.
Yep. That's exactly what he did. 8 on the turn.
Gut shot for Saragon here.
Yep, doesn't
Slight
improve.
improvement to his chances. And gonna take another shot at it.
Yep, he's going to bet 50. Is that 50? Yep.
It's it looks like 40 flat to me.
Okay, yeah, it is 40. Yep.
Just a little over half pot here. Gonna really turn the screws to Sami's actual holding.
Looks like Sami's going to call, though.
We have a non-believer.
A 9 or a 7 will get it done for Saragon. And that is not. That's a face
That's
card.
another Broadway card.
Yep.
He might. He's gonna try to get the bluff through, and I think it's gonna work this time because that queen just hits so many hands that he could possibly have.
Yep, and it does. Good play from Saragon, taking it down. And he does show the bluff.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine a spot in Sami's position where Saragon has a hand you beat, other than that or 7-6. Both hands that Sami blocks holding 2 6s. Bold play by Saragon, though, given how Sami's been playing so far. Can't expect him to fold too often.
I'm giving chip to him. I'd rather not put it next to me.
The yeah dude?
Yeah,
Oh,
dude.
no. That can't be me.
What's up, Forrest? How you doing, man?
nice to see you in the chat, Forrest. Hope
Maybe.
you're having a good night.
That might be your nickname.
I hope not, because I'll have to figure out a different verbal tick then.
Nah, we'll just leave that as your catchphrase then.
13 and a 7. Fold 8.
But good to see you, Forrest. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Call.
All right, so
Chris K in the mix with the 7 deuce suited.
Breathing? Yeah, gotcha.
That's so weird.
all right, let's go ahead and see a flop here.
Sami and Aaron both with a queen.
9, 6, 8. Pretty good flop for 7 deuces there, open-ended.
It's a reasonable one. He's not going to take a shot at it quite yet, and Aaron E with top pair going to bet pretty big here.
Sami's going to call. And, yep, Chris is going to go ahead and get out of there.
Just an open-ender to that would leave a one-liner on the board. Not a hand you can really expect to get paid off very much for in Chris K's spot.
Right. 4 on the turn. So now heart draw and club draws out there.
Looks like, oh, Aaron bet and Sami called.
Ace on the river.
Is Sami gonna use this overcard and flush card to take a little shot at a bluff?
Looks like you want to. $2. Okay, Sami.
I don't think that's gonna get. I don't think that one's gonna get through.
Definitely not.
Literally getting 100 to 1 odds in Aaron's spot. In the Facebook chat, Joaquin Archivaldo Guzman Loera.
I'm glad you gave that a shot because I was not.
And that was probably nowhere close to the proper pronunciation either.
I would have just went with Joaquin, but good to see you, Joaquin. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Extra points, though, for trying to go for the entire name.
Someone's gonna raise.
It's a very powerful name, though.
Very much so.
I'm gonna go away for $2 after I bet 50. You could.
I just had to give it a try.
Ah, Deacon Tori. Okay, good to see you, man.
You didn't have to call, man. But I mean, I would've
Deacon
called
of
back
Jack 9 as well. Of course, Adonis is the Archbishop of Jack 9. Yeah, Forrest. This 2-2 game, it was pretty stacked. We still got like 8 or 9 names on the list still, too, after all things considering.
Yeah, we could almost have a must move into this game technically if we wanted.
Oh God, I don't want to imagine that.
That would be a little nutty. Sami going with the big all-in again. Does Chris K want to gamble with his ace-10 suited?
Sami just, again, here he is, ripping all in king-queen.
So when you have a player like Sami in your game, giving a lot of action, sometimes you do want to give back here and there. Chris K is definitely worried about being both dominated or just even flipping's no good, calling this much money into this pot.
Yeah, because you definitely could be up against a better ace.
Better ace, jacks plus.
Not yet.
He does fold.
But he was good, and he'll find it out later that he was.
Tori, tomorrow night we do have a 10:25 game that we got scheduled for tomorrow night. So stay tuned for that. That's going to be a good one. As far as the 25, 50, 5100 goes, probably not for a while. Maybe when we get the card player going again during that summer series, maybe we'll have a high-stake game like that. But yeah, tomorrow is a 10:25 no-limit hold'em game that we will have. 6 o'clock, cards will be in the air. Live stream will be up at 6:15.
The blinds will be 10-25, but that game may well play as big as our previous 25-50 game with that lineup.
100%.
A lot of the same names like Russ, Mario, Greg, Jimmy.
Yep.
So it should be a very fun one to call, very fun one to deal.
Absolutely.
Call 2.
All right, so we got suited clubs for Chris and Alex.
Should have re-raised it.
And Peb is in there with King Jack off.
It was only for a split second, though.
We'll see a flop here.
Club in everybody's hand, so going to be hard to make a flush for any of them.
I do see an ace in the window there. 9-4 ace.
Ace 9-4, nothing for anybody except for Chris K with the gutter.
No.
Peb's still ahead with his King Jack.
6, 1, 2.
Still checking through.
Oh, and Sami catches an 8 on a river.
Check 3.
Chris K going to take a shot now, and it may not work.
And Chris does get 1 fold. I don't think it's going to get through to everybody. Sami looks like he's already going to call. Yep. Sami does call. Pebs is folding. So Sam. Hutch.
He's Forrest is roasting me in the chat.
Oh, I don't lie. 3 high. Oh, it would have worked.
But yeah, the next big series we got coming up is our in-house series that we got, our Summer Swing Series. That's going to start up on June 1st with flight number 1 of a $300 no-limit hold'em tournament. $100K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. That's going to be taking place down at St. Augustine.
Yep, four weekends in June. Big tournament every weekend, and at a different location every weekend. So St. Augustine, first weekend of June 1st. Is the first flight of that, and then we go over to Orange Park.
Yep, flight
for another multi-flight, $200 50K.
Yep, that's a 4-flight event that's going to start on June 9th. 50K guaranteed, as Trey just mentioned.
Then back to St. Augustine for a $300 30K one-day event, I believe.
Yep, single-day event, and then the main event that will be in the final week of June. $600 no-limit hold'em tournament, 100K guaranteed in the prize pool for that event. And that's we're going to be live streaming the final table for that day, for that event.
The main is a $600 100K, if I remember right.
Yep, correct.
And for all day 2 of those multi-flights, there will also be a separate tournament that Sunday.
Yep, the Best Bet 500.
The Best Bet 500 in Jacksonville, and just like a $160 tournament, event number 2, first weekend of St. Augustine. James and Pebs, I believe this is a 3-bet pot, given that there's already 100 in the middle.
Yeah, James did 3-bet at the 47, and Pebs did call it.
King Jack 8 rainbow flop. Not loving it with 10s there. Definitely hits a lot of hands in Pebs' range, but Pebs takes a stab and takes it down with just a side.
But again, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. I'll probably get a Nightbot command going, too, that has that link for that series that you guys can check out for yourself. There's also going to be some cool incentives for people that want to play in all the events. That's going to be able to get you some Best Bet swag, as well as some guarantees, seats into some of these tournaments as well. It's all up on the website, bestbetjacks.com. So we're 1 hour down.
Yep, second bomb pot coming up, running back in the box. Pebs dead even after winning that very last pot.
That's pretty good. We'll show the VPIP after this one.
Chris K, our big winner as well. So bomb pot, 753 rainbow. Jesse first to act in the small blind, but in a bomb pot like this, coordinated board, you think of your hand as just top pair rather than top pair.
Look at Chris. He flopped himself the straight.
An absolute dream, flopping the nuts in a bomb pot.
And he did lead out. I think he bet 30 after a check in.
Right side of the table folded, and
looks like it's. Oh no, Pebs called. What's Pebs got?
See what he's got in a moment. Or not. Okay.
Queen 7. Oh, he caught a 7. And now the board pairs.
So with top pair, Peb still has a lot of hands that he has to be worried about, like other bigger top pairs and over pairs. Flatline Gaming, it is Ronan dealing right now. He just got in for the second hour.
Yep. And I believe as well, for at least for the next couple months, this is Ronan's last dealing shift
on the live
he'll have on the live stream. Yep, he'll be going away for a couple months, but he will be back in August.
I look down, I'm like, damn.
He'll be back just in time for Card Player.
Just in time. And Chris does take it down, and yeah, Chris continues to run good after his first hour. Nothing like flopping the straight on the bomb pot. And then here's a look at the VPIPs. Look at that, 73% VPIP for Sammy. He's been involved. Aaron's been involved as well. Chris as well. Jesse.
I didn't realize there was a player named Jesse on this table, to be honest.
Yeah, neither did I. But 3% VPIP? Wait, who's Jesse?
Must be seat 6.
Oh, has to be. Wow, 3% VPIP, huh? I think that's
he has been pretty card dead, so
that is the lowest VPIP I think I've ever seen after an hour.
So I understand why, but it's definitely
that's pretty low. I mean, I guess that's in a sense it's a good thing for him. We didn't notice with all the other action that's taking place on the table.
I haven't really seen anything that looked like an absurd fold. Like, I don't think he's gotten like 2 Broadway cards in his hand pre-flop.
Yeah.
But a lot of them have been like not cards that have been read before he's folded as well.
How do I remember the
Wow.
The burn card wasn't a 7.
That's got to be the worst feeling, though. You see all the action on the table here, and like you just been card dead, and you can't find a way to get into the mix.
It's definitely one of the more disappointing things when you're playing poker. Just give me anything, and you can't even get that.
I mean, and also, I guess in a sense that's a testament to, I guess, some patience there.
Yeah, definitely some strong discipline.
The button 4 to go, start with a small one. How about no to go? Oh, okay, 7.
No to go. Saragon says no, thank you.
We've got ourselves a comedian here.
Raise 15 and a 9.
And there's Aaron going to bump it up to 15. Hoodie is up for Sammy. He's going to call.
15, yeah.
Peb's pocket trays. That's a good enough price to come along and try to set mine.
Yep. You can expect a pretty multi-way pot.
Although one tray's already been folded, so it's going to be less likely for him.
Raise 50.
Chris
Now-
K with the little, pretty small squeeze, given that there's a lot of players expressing interest in this pot.
And he did straddle as well, so 3 bets to 50.
Yeah,
Defending that straddle as well.
35 more on top of 15. Fine enough price for Sammy.
So now Pebs, who felt good about calling 15 with his trays. I don't know how he feels about it now. Wesley, we'll be going until 11 o'clock tonight on the live stream.
The stream itself will be going till just
11:15.
a quarter after 11, yeah. Play will stop at 11, but we're on a 15-minute delay.
He does call, does Pebs.
Pretty good flop for 3s, but 3-way hand. Pebs still can't be loving it.
Bet.
Oh, well, I guess he
all
can.
right. Does rip it all in. Chris kind of curious now. He's like, wait, what?
Definitely a surprising action given how hesitant he was trying to call pre-flop. But gonna get a fold through, it looks like here.
It does work out.
Nobody with much of a hand.
Yeah. He said that was scary.
Queens are good.
I don't know if they were playing.
It was a pocket pair. Not as strong as queens.
Not aces. It's queens or kings.
Just let them think.
Two, straddle under the gun. Four to go.
Pebs with the suited gapper here, but pretty low ranked and pretty early position, so gonna let it go. James A. Like, I didn't even see what Jesse had, but I knew they had no connection and no suit, so that's just what he's been getting dealt today, so hard to get involved with those. Sammy with an unknown hand.
8 ace king flop. So James does catch a king. Does check around.
King is a good card to check here because there's no real overcards or scary cards that can come on this board. But then he follows it up with a pretty large bet. After the turn checks through, James is getting the feeling that his hand is good.
Alex will call. That does get Sammy to fold the mystery hand.
I think one of these cards in Alex's hand was actually in Sammy's hand, but passed by the censor.
Sure. Which,
So-
to be honest, it's a little hard with the table here, with the way the felt is right now.
James A. rivering the Broadway straight, but also the flush completing on this river.
Bet 60.
He's on bet 60.
We're just kind of unsure what Alex B actually has here. I'm pretty much of the belief that the 5 of spades was in Sammy's hand, most likely. We'll just never know, unfortunately.
Yeah. James does take this one down. Yeah, so we did have a new felt put on the table. Unfortunately, the boxes that we typically have on the felt, they were kind of forgotten about on this new felt. So that's why you see the diamonds that are there to kind of give the players an idea of where the sensors are for them to be able to scan, so you guys will be able to see the graphics and everything. And also, those boxes made it a little easier for the dealers to, you know, give them an idea of where they need to deal. And
where they need to avoid when they're dealing to somebody else.
Correct,
of course.
yeah. So there may be a little bit of crossing up that happens here and there because of that fact. All right, Jesse's got pocket 7s here. Does call. Looks like he'll finally get involved here.
We need Eli over here. You can count for it.
Yeah, Eli got you.
Alex B probably going to come along with this 6-5 offsuit. He's been getting involved in a good amount of pots.
So we got 4 players here. Let's go ahead and see a flop.
4 ways.
Deuce, 5, king.
King on the board, but 7s are still good for Jesse here.
The board pairs
Not
and
anymore.
Alex
Alex turns
5s.
trips and actually plays it pretty sneaky, checks the turn.
Yeah, because no one's going to peg him for having a 5 here.
And now he's going to go for the check raise, and the game's probably going to be given up by that point.
He's definitely contemplating it, isn't he? Yeah, and there is the raise, as you just pointed out.
Neither Jesse nor Chris would probably have checked back a king on the flop.
A little big, huh? I didn't have a king or 5, so not making like that. Just trying to get a heads up at least. It's kind of hard what you have.
You have the E5 square. That's what you have.
Two to go. Fold 4. Fold 6. 7's gone. 8. Raise 12 and the 9. Fold 1. Call 2. And a call.
Sick called.
And
I'll go with my better game.
Sickly now.
No, my game.
9, queen, 4 flop here.
Flop dodging all 3 players. But Peb's turning a flush draw and Aaron E turning an open ender.
check.
Aaron gonna take a little shot in position. He's definitely gonna get called by Pebs. Bare minimum.
Call.
Five on the river for Pebs.
5's running hot.
Bet 40.
And Aaron's going to bet 40. See what Pebs elects to do. Looks like he was going to give it up. Turn card did give him a flush draw, but unfortunately.
Backed into a low pair here, and he's trying to determine whether or not it's good. Aaron E checked back the flop that had queen 9-4 2 clubs, so I think Pebs is feeling like it's unlikely Aaron has the queen that he would be representing by betting flop, betting turn, betting river.
And he does elect to give it up, though. Does elect to give it go. Let it go.
Another shown bluff.
And bluffs are getting through.
Close enough. There was a nice shade.
Aaron E getting another one through on us.
Also, guys, of course, heard the news, unfortunately, that took place a few days ago about the great Doyle Brunson, who did pass away a few days ago, the godfather of poker himself.
Good bet.
An absolute legend.
Yep.
Smell fishy. Check off the rip.
Definitely some sad news, but definitely
Your butt.
My bad.
a pioneer when it comes to the game of poker and what he's done for the game.
Hold 8.
Two-time World Series of Poker main event champion, Poker Hall of Famer. I mean, the accolades just list themselves for Doyle.
Writer and compiler of Super System and Super System 2, both books with a lot of great information about a lot of different games of poker. And I would say one of the biggest things is a lot of people, when they talk about sports legends, they talk about longevity. You cannot think of any poker player with more longevity than Doyle Brunson himself. He played high stakes and high stakes tournaments for decades upon decades.
Absolutely.
Ciao.
Aaron E with the flush here.
Check.
Pebs had a gut shot straight flush draw, and he actually only had one out on the turn, the 10 of diamonds.
That's enough. That's enough.
And Doyle also winning 10 bracelets in the SOP.
Raise me.
Like I said, the accolades just go on and on for him. And someone that would definitely be missed.
Math is hard.
Lived a good life, 89 years
Public education.
for the legend himself.
Can't count the flag.
I'll get my green chance.
46 is an odd number. What are you talking about?
I mean, it is odd. Out of all the numbers, why would you pick that one?
2 to go.
It's a very odd number. Why not 40?
8, call 9.
40. 44 symmetrical.
Sprays 15 and 1.
Right, back to the action, no. Alex is going to bump it up to 15 with ace-10 off. Sammy also with ace-10 off suit as well. They both have each other's suits. Do Sammy and Alex.
The good old suit reverse. James in the small blind with ace-king offsuit.
And everybody has an ace here, huh?
Going for a big squeeze, it looks like. Just 3-betting to 70 bucks. I don't know if that's enough to make Sammy fold, given Sammy's hand.
All in.
Oh, Sammy going to get it in with his ace-10, and he's going to be sorely dominated here.
All in and a call.
I'm gonna draw.
So this is what I have.
Damn, the way my stream
Man,
games
you had
have been
ace-
going lately.
You have
you're
ace
doing
10 against
it.
me when you did it? Oh, no.
Heads up, all in pot.
Boom. Pow. Whammo.
I have a pair of jacks.
I think he does too.
And ace-king going to hold up for a nice little pot there.
123.
You know what's great? Good thing you did it. I was doing it. I had 6-7. I would have got counterfeited. No, I wouldn't.
Well, you had 3 pair, and you can't play 3 pairs. You had to play 7 as a jack. So I'd have had
So good thing you did
jacks
it.
and a 2.
Good thing you did it. If you didn't do it.
If no one else was in the hand, I was gonna be like, you run to Tampa.
You should have seen it. That mom probably had
I fucking wish I had aces just to get you back.
That would have been sweet.
God, teach me how
For
to
now.
Teach me how to not get a hand for an hour and look down at ace king and double up with it. Is there a course on that?
Yeah, look up Jonathan Little.
Okay.
Hold 9.
Or Dog Poker.
Doc poker?
Slow poker.
15 and 1. Call 2. Call 3. Fold 4.
Man, I wish you didn't.
I think that's what Wesley said on
Hold 7.
HCL. He was like trying to say Doug Poker. He was like, yeah, I watch Dog Poker.
That guy's pretty cool. I like that guy.
Fuck it.
I love it.
Call 8.
That's what he means when I was
Fuck it call. I heard. I check in the dark. Check dark 4 players.
Going 4 ways again to flop.
Check, check.
Queen 5-4 rainbow. Again, a total miss for everybody. Couple straight draws all around for everybody here on the turn. Sami looks like he's going to take a little shot at the spot. Pebs with the under pair. Saragon with nothing.
Trading for count it, make sure it's good. Last time I did this, I kept it 25 too.
Call no one. Heads up.
Oh, counted that as, yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8,
Good.
15.
It's good. It's fine.
Yeah.
Making it straight on the river.
Yeah, there you go.
That's why I'm at. 1, 2, 4, 8, 10,
Yeah, you're
32.
counting again.
Yep.
All in for
I
94.
remember that from School of Rock. 1, 2, 4, 8, 10.
Had me look at it tonight, I was like, what?
I thought there was 2 minutes.
You don't have to put it on the gateway? So if I go all in,
Alex B making the good fold there on the river.
I'm all in. Is that,
Yeah.
oh, it should.
I mean, 9 flush.
I would have called after he called for 500. I would have fucking.
No, that was an angry,
I
bro.
fucking-
That's what I was thinking. Like,
I would have. I'm like, yeah, screw it. You can go.
That could be tricked.
Yeah,
That was a good stretch, in my opinion.
Throttle on the button.
I've done that multiple times. Oh, I lost this.
actually, the fact
the
that you
head
knew
game.
that made me fold. I was like,
4 to go. Fold 8.
Scare money don't make
Hold
money,
line.
brah.
Nice guy.
4 to go. Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 3. 4.
Just watch it later. No way you can sleep at night.
Yeah. Can't sleep good after you watch.
Anyways. Chris K flopping 2 pair here.
Ah, man, how many times has Chris gotten 2 pair?
Sami probably going to take a card off with his gutter.
How many?
Heads up.
15.
Oh, he's going to go for the check raise,
I'm gonna
actually.
buy any 500 now.
Yeah, Sammy's been kind of running into it tonight, unfortunately.
Yeah, he might.
4 on the turn.
Ooh, Chris going to play it slow again. Checking back the turn.
Send it.
Send it down 7.
What game?
Valor.
He might just maximize his hand.
You're diamond, what are you talking about?
Thought Sami might have taken a little chance at a bluff there.
Yeah, we'd be hardcore and stuff. Be touching each other's butt.
And Chris does bet 15 here after Sammy did check it to him. Man, Sammy does not like to fold.
No, I am. It's just
But he can't call with just jack high here.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
He does let it go.
Just 2 pair.
Just 2 pair. 2 pairs enough to get it done. Also, guys, again, reminder, don't forget, June 1st is our Best Bet live meetup game that's going to be taking place down at St. Augustine. We'll start things up at 2 p.m. Playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em, playing also some 1-2 PLO. The entire live stream crew will be there,
including our newcomers, Seth and Theo.
Absolutely, yep. They'll be part of it as well. Of course, I'll be down there. Trey will be down there. Kirk and Jacob will also be down there. Adonis might even be down there as well. You know, Adonis likes to go down and mix things up. So
I think last I checked, he was set to go down and play. So
hey, listen, they just announced the Mortal Kombat reboot and everything, and Adonis is a big Mortal Kombat fan. He's got to make those funds to try to get that MK money. That's what it is.
I couldn't get into 2 because I was expecting it to be all like 1.
All right, it looks like we're heads up here. Ace Jack versus 4 Trey, and Sami does catch a 4 as well as having a gut shot.
Ugly board for the Ace Jack, but he does have a backdoor flush draw to go with it.
No, I only have Xbox.
Alex B has definitely been making a few ace high calls here and there early on in hands.
Poker theory.
Let's go though this time.
Every time you die, you become older, and then you get more experience.
Advanced GTO. You've never
Jorge, what's up, man? Compton in the house. Good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
Man.
That would suck. I would never play.
It's like a hybrid turbo.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun day with that June 1st. Of course, the meetup game, kind of like the pre-party, kind of like the kickoff to the first flight of that $300 100K guarantee tournament that's going to be starting up at St. Augustine to kick things off for the Summer Swing Series.
It's
It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm definitely looking forward to it. It's going to be an exciting time. We always have fun with the meetup games and everything.
It's like a
Definitely some good times.
There's only one winner every round. So,
no. I mean, like,
Raise 30 in the
Me
nine.
and Sammy, we just chop it every time.
that's true. You want to chop a left there? I don't. That sounds horrible.
Well, maybe it'd be like a little more different. There'd
Raise
be,
all in.
you know, like if you lost and you lose that, maybe less people would enter the pot, and then there'd be some crazy dynamics. You know what I mean?
Hold
More on
6.
this side.
Well, Sammy's got a premium pair, so he's going all in. It's kind of been the thing he's done all night.
This time he has a super strong hand, but unfortunately, Aaron and Chris with ace 5, ace 10, just not enough to call him with.
We should have.
So I said, man, Sammy, any 2 cards. You never know what he truly has.
Lose at showdown.
Did you have an ace?
I did.
That's when you lose a life.
It takes so long to get money. Poker's about to.
Your ace was good, better than mine, though. Poker's about
Really?
Wow, damn.
Second,
You might have had the best hand.
all right.
Oh no, he might have.
What about
You're in.
uh,
You're either losing or you're winning.
what about
in between?
if you fold at the river?
I had
You
games.
lose a life. So before showdown.
This is so long.
You'd see some crazy bluffs.
I mean, I feel like
Raise
also,
10 in the 9. Call 1.
what's happening?
Call 2. 10 to go.
Looks like Alex has a mystery hand here.
Call 3.
So we got 4 players at a flop, it appears.
Everybody better than me at Valorant.
Let's go ahead and see what Ronan puts out. A Trey, a Queen, and a 7.
Exactly.
So Pebs does catch a 7.
Bet 15.
Last 2 girls.
Alex is going to go ahead and bet 15 here with his mystery hand. Sammy calls.
Sounds hot.
That's what I'm saying.
Call 2.
Sounds hot.
I'm like, what's going
Call
on?
3. Fold.
Everybody around me is just dying.
Now down to 3 to the turn.
Pebs picking up the second pair here.
Wow, what a turn card.
Second flush draw on the board as well.
Yeah.
Check 2.
He's going to check around 2 Pebs.
Smooth 30.
Bet 30.
That's a smooth 30, is what Pebs says. Mystery hand, mucked hand. And now here's Sammy,
Go from beta all the way.
who does have a gut shot to a 5,
Actually, I would sell.
but does give it up. And Pebs is going to go ahead and take down this hand after turning 2 pair. Good for him.
Gen 4.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Gen 4.
Gen 4 is right side.
Shot on the button.
still working on the remake of the Brilliant Diamond right now. I stopped for like 6 months. I just got bored.
The brand new ones are good.
We haven't seen really anything that brought the max pain yet. We've seen some decent-sized pots, and there's been some good action, but we've not seen that cooler hand quite yet. Still plenty of time, though. I mean, we're only an hour and a half into the live stream.
Yeah, the only real max pain we've seen today is just Chris K and Aaron E showing some good bluffs.
Yep.
Call C3, fold, 4, raise 20 and a 6.
The brand new ones. I tried them.
7, 8, 9.
Jesse's in there now, raises up to 20 with ace king. Again, super quiet night for him, and now he's got a
20.
hand he could try to mix it up with.
Sammy on the button straddle, gonna defend with the jack 5.
Pebs with ace 8, feels like he's at a good price to go ahead and make a call.
3 players.
Completely out of position is Pebs though.
A queen on the flop as well as a pair of 4s.
Jesse's ace king's still in the lead.
Does
Gonna take a small bet, little shot at it.
That's 15.
Fold 2.
Does get Sammy to fold. Pebs is going to go ahead and call.
Pebs still has the ace high. He has backdoor diamonds as well.
And we
Can't
are at
tell
the turn.
what the turn card is.
Oh my gosh! Wow!
Both last 2 aces coming on the turn and river.
And that counterfeits Jesse's king.
And that'll be a very frustrating chop for Jesse.
Oh, 100%. He finally got a hand that he can mix it up with and everything. And he's going to raise it to 75, and Pebs calls. Ace, ace, yep. Chopping it up.
Another chop.
Another super unlikely chop
4 chops.
coming in tonight.
See you later. Well,
Another dealer change coming up. Seth coming back in for Ronan.
Saving $2. What was the button last time?
hold on a minute. Where'd that man go? Pull 10 out of that guy's deck right now. Damn, you
I
there?
do not see him.
I know he would have wanted it. I know it. Been his best friend for 5 years.
Here, you
Boom,
can play his
chips.
hand. Play his hand, so we don't lose time.
Alright. Put him in there. I'm going to harass him.
You've been his best friend for 5 years. And his top 3.
Top 3
of his
hits?
best albums right now.
Albums. I don't know his music choices. Don't know his music choices.
That's his best friend. You don't know his music
Yeah,
choices?
I know his best his
Oh,
favorite video
there he
games.
is.
I know the cars he's driving for the past whatever. His favorite relationship. His favorite hand. I tried,
No, you
alright?
didn't. You didn't yell at me.
I did.
Nobody was like, hey, the dealer's changing.
I did yell at you. Alright? I did.
There's no way.
I did.
That would have been all me, too. That 15 and
Listen, dude, I yelled, alright?
Yeah. I don't think you did.
I did. I said, put his chips in there. He wants to play.
Oh, snap. I'm sorry. My bad.
I did.
I thought you meant you like yelled at me, like, no, come back. I was like, no, you didn't. I was like, I would have heard you. I didn't even have my headphones on.
You know what? That was a good idea, though.
Fold 4, fold 6, 7, 9.
Check 10.
Yeah, you.
Somehow everybody with air on the ace king jack flop, and Sammy gonna take it down.
Now you have to straddle.
No, I don't think it's
15 and 14.
That's amazing. It's amazing. 15 and
the 3 is out, unless you see it.
So far in the bomb pots, we've seen top pair take it down. We've seen
First act. First act. 15.
So in the bomb pots tonight, we've had top pair take it down. We've had Chris K flop the straight and get 3 streets of value. And then we've had Sammy take it down on a 3-way ace king jack flop where nobody made anything.
Fold 4, fold 6.
So then, I guess no bomb pot this time around, though, huh?
The bomb pot was just played.
Oh, it was just played. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. So this is second hand on this down.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Again, Sami with the overbet shove pre-flop, and
Goodbye, pretty cards.
Queen jack suitor.
Sami's over here like, I figure I'll play it if I'm all in.
Mad Hatter says, so excited to see y'all next Thursday night. The Mad Hatter's go, all right. Just make sure you're here on time. That's the only thing I could say. Yeah, show up at, again, we do specify our players to show up by at least 5:45, 5:30 to 5:45. We start calling down the game at 5:45. If you do not let us know that you're on the way, you do risk the chance of your seat being gave up, because we do start calling the game down at 5:45, and if you're not here by then, you most likely may lose your seat if you do not let us know. So just kind of a friendly reminder to those. Unfortunately, I had a couple of those that happened today, and it's like, you know, unfortunately, do follow the instructions that do get posted in the emails. Otherwise, you will risk your seat being given up. Because unfortunately, we do have to start the game on time, or at least close to on time. Wow, Sami just rivers is straight.
25 minutes. Fold.
Yeah, guys, that's always been our procedure when it comes to the live stream for those players. Now, if you let us know that you're running a little late, if you call the room or specify that you're running a little behind or anything, then we will lock up a seat for you for at least 10 minutes. Past 10 minutes, if you're not here, then unfortunately we got to move on and give up the seat. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, if you're showing up right at 6 o'clock thinking that your seat is guaranteed, just letting you know, it is not.
Depends on the event.
Button straddle. Jacob.
Anyone know that she was in the
Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 1, call 2. Raise 15 in the 3. Call 4, fold 6.
So right now, Pebs raises the 15 with his ace-jack. James makes the call with ace-queen. Looks like the action has folded around to Sami. Sami does just elect to call. Trey for Jack flop. Wow. Flush draws for both Sami and James. Pebs does catch a jack on the flop. Sami's going to go ahead and rip it all in.
wow.
With his king high flush draw
Sami also has bottom pair,
that he does with the trays.
and his hand looks pretty live given what I saw was folded pre-flop. So even if he gets all in heads up with Pebs, he's probably going to have around a coin flip here.
And then you got James also in the action too with his queen high flush draw.
$45.
I wish I can talk to you, but there's another person.
Yep, Sami can't say anything. 3 players. Pebs is going to let it go. Did have the pair of jacks, but against that board. Now you got James here.
That's no glory, baby.
Yeah.
Looks like he might let it go as well. And he does let it go, and he does show. Sami does take it down. Will Sami show? Does not. Does not show, so we'll keep things as a mystery.
Oh, wow, he's straddling on the button.
That's a straddle.
Good bet.
Get him a
Watch
shot.
out.
Get him a shot.
Take that with my life.
I'm sure he was the only one drinking. Wait, really?
It's so important.
These threes the only hand left.
For you to pick up aces, right?
I don't have no ace. I have king.
Oh, king tennis threes?
Because you are so.
Button straddle. Starts in the small. If you have like 100 less, snap call 9. Call 1. Fold 2.
Do we have 4?
4.
Yeah.
All right.
My straddle on my
Call 3.
button.
Fold 4. Call 6.
Out.
Raise 25. Call 7.
Oh, I tried to move the button.
You're defending.
Fold 8. Fold 9.
I thought you were defending.
It said dealer, so I thought it was 10.
Call 1. Call 6.
All right, looks like, let's see, Pebs is in the hand. Looks like he's going to play the Doyle one time. Of course, in memory of Doyle Brunson at the 10 deuce. And look at that, he's got a 10 on the flop. However, Chris does have the ace.
Chris electing to mix it up a little bit and slow play the ace on the flop.
Does bet 30, does Pebs.
Got that time stamp in my notes.
And Chris is going to call.
Continuing his plan that he kind of had on the flop. Kind of wants it to induce Pebs to put in a lot of action with some hands that he has beat.
9 on the river.
And looks like Chris is going to get exactly what he wants. Pebs looks like he's firing out 50 on the river.
Yeah, he is. And
Doyle.
yeah, he was trying to play the Doyle.
Ace Queen is good.
The other door.
5 short. I keep seeing posts online, people are winning.
In loving memory.
Right, that was like 2 days ago, right? A couple days ago. On Mother's Day. Mother's Day.
That was spades, right? Yeah, one of the 2 he won was spades.
Yeah.
I was with my mom and she read it. I'm like, bro, that's sad. I'm glad his mom is not around and him dying. His mom be around.
His son Top's pretty good.
Yeah.
Don't you have a daughter too?
Yeah.
Yeah. 15 in the 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. 7. 8. Call 9.
PLO's getting a little crazy, it sounds like. Of course, then again, when is it not? So we're heads up here with Pebs and Aaron. 8-7-4 flop. Aaron does catch a 7.
Okay, thank you. 10 and the 4. Fold and the 6.
All right, James is going to bump it up to 10 with his pocket 9s.
Fold 7. Fold 8. 10 bucks. Call 9. Fold 1. Call 2.
All right, King Deuce, pocket nines, King 10, and Queen 9 suited. 4 ways, 6, 5, 4. Wow, Jesse folded 6, 5. And he would have flopped 2 pair if he stayed with that in hand.
25 and the 3.
Queen on the turn for Sami. Does give him a pair of queens.
James choosing to check his overpair on the flop and allows Sami to catch up here.
And a 4 on the river to pair the board. Queens and 4s for Sami.
Sami definitely going for value here. It looks like James is going to feel obligated to call.
Good fold, good fold. Good fold.
Sami says good call, then good fold. Which one is it, Sami?
Fold deuce is good.
You seem like a guy who's about to make some money. You seem pretty comfortable, but you're giving me a good price.
Yep. And Sami is going to go ahead and show that the queens, in fact, will get it done.
Seemed a little too comfortable there, but 45 was too good. So, good hand, sir. Last time you said that, I forgot her name, but she had the nut straight. You're like, it seemed like you're wanting to win a lot of money. King 10 and I had Queen 9, I had 2 pair. Yeah, just go with your gut. Yeah, my gut said full, but we got a pocket there, so. Starts jamming out.
Straddle on the button. The one's out. Four to go. Right here. 15 and a 3. Fold 4, fold 6. Fold 7, down 8. Right. 50 and the 9. Gotta give him respect. Fold 1, fold 2.
Aaron does 3 bet it to 50 with his ace king offsuit. Peb's ace 6 offsuit. Going to let it go, yeah. An extra 35 to call, just not good enough for him. He's going to go ahead and give it up.
I have an ace. That doesn't make sense.
It's good to know it was never coming. Fun on me?
Yeah, it's on you. It's on the 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, Sami just straddle. Yeah. Now.
Of course, I'm sure a lot of you guys are maybe planning a trip out to Vegas with SOP right around the corner. Anyone that's planning on making that trip, good luck out there. Hopefully you guys do well. We'll obviously be keeping an eye on things with some of our regulars that do play here in the room.
25.
And last year it was fun to see Toby get runner-up in one of those events.
Thank you, brother. Respect. Again, respect.
There's a very on David Jackson won one of those events as well.
No ace.
Out there. Pair of 10s and a 5 on this flop doesn't really hit anybody.
45.
Sami's ace high
Thank you
in the lead.
Maybe I'll check it down for you.
Does bet 45.
Good 12, man.
Maris is going to play in event number 74, the mini main event. All right. Good to hear.
I'll call it a 10 too. 10-3. Mine was better than that.
Was it? Was it?
I folded it. Tonight,
I folded a 10 too.
everybody's gonna see everything.
No secrets.
Secrets are no fun.
Secrets hurt someone. Oh. Our turn there. Fold 8 12 in the 1. Call 2. 12. 1, 2. Call 3. Call 4. Call 6.
Whoa.
7. 10, Jack, 7. Ram. 4, Willy, action. Oh. Alright, check. Check. $15 in the 4. Fold 1, fold 2. You get away with it.
Thank you. I was on a flush draw.
Yes, I saw that. Red card. You have a red card. Small, big. What are you listening to down there?
I know it's loud. You can't hear it.
Huh?
Yeah.
My ears open. What are you listening to down there?
Jesus, Blue Sky.
Huh?
Mr. Blue Sky.
That's blues?
Blue sky
Blue sky.
or guy. One of the two.
One of those. 2 and a 9. But I
I
have
thought
one of
he
them open so I can still be social.
I thought he said Mr. Beast.
Fold 2.
Mr. Beast
as well. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
I knew Mr. Beast did a lot. I didn't know he did hardcore.
It's still two.
Check. He's happy for that. Check. Check, check.
What is that?
Looking like a 4-man limp pot here.
Here's what?
Beast is no.
Saragon flopping pretty much everybody else dead here with that ace.
Sorry about that.
Really?
I apologize. Fold 6.
But Sammy gonna take a little shot at the pot
I'll get them copyrighted.
when it's checked to him here.
Check this out. Look at what tattoo says.
Heads up to turn.
What's the odds?
Queen on the turn gives Saragon a little less worry about his kicker if Sammy has an ace. But Sammy could easily have a deuce here too. Check, check, turn, and aces and 5s for Saragon now.
I also have 2 pairs.
Was hoping for Sammy to bluff, but
Wow.
Aces and 5.
Oh, the counterfeit.
Right. 2 pairs in my hand.
Now my sleeve here has like Killer's lyrics on it.
Why didn't you believe? Did it sound something like different down there?
No, because I thought you said blue sky.
That's what I heard too.
That's what I heard too.
Oh, I might have said that. But
I was singing like Walter White over here.
well, I meant. Yeah. I didn't mean what I said. Sorry.
Call 9. Raise 15 in the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Call 4. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Alex B gonna bump it up with Queen Jack here. Looks like he's gonna get a 3-way flop with James A and Aaron E. Everyone with middling high cards here, but ace high flop misses all of them. Likely gonna be a first guy to bet, take it down type situation. Alex B choosing to take that chance with his initiative. Gonna get 2 quick folds.
No, I've gotten my favorite hand twice. I've gotten open-ended both times and haven't completed. tonight?
Small. Can I strap? Yeah. Straddle and there we go.
Yeah.
Same hand you jump in on.
Is that a straddle?
Harris, streams have been really good. We've had some really good action. Some good bluffs have gotten through. No terrible coolers yet either, so it's all been pretty
It's not even your stack. It's
pretty above the board today.
no, your hand. Yeah, then your hand's right here, so I can't even like. Yeah, it's not. It's already cold. It's not your fault.
I always do this.
Looks like we might get a 4 or 5 man flop here.
Simple if I'm bluffing or if I
Chris K with the small pocket pair. A few suited hands out there. James A with King 10 offsuit.
checking the one.
And another ace high flop with nobody holding an ace.
Check 2.
Usually when you get a multi-way pot like this, you just basically expect somebody in the hand to have an ace in their holding. 9 on the turn gives Saragon and Sami both a gut shot straight draw. Chris K somehow still in the lead with his pocket threes.
25 and 7.
I know Seth's a little cooled out from his first time on stream, I guess. And best hand, not that I knew it, is going to take it down. Chris K with the threes.
Starts on that one. 15 in the 3. 4. Fold 6. 7. 8.
Great.
Raise. 65 and a 9. You got the number.
Yeah, that's okay. $65?
6-5. And a call. Check. Check. 65 and a 9.
Pep's here with his fives. The jack on the flop is probably the least scary Broadway card you could see, so it's understandable he thinks his hand's probably still good with the fives. Looks like he's about to go all in on this 6th turn.
116 and a 3.
Yeah?
116 and a 3 for all in.
Alright, I got 5s.
All in. Call.
I guess we'll see.
Wow. All in the card.
Alright. GG. Take care, guys.
You out here?
Yeah, I'm out here.
Aaron E with the 10s are going to hold up, and Pebs is going to call it a night here.
Go ahead and call a player. Where's the button?
See you later. Yes, sir.
I thought you had queens.
Thanks for playing.
I had queens.
I thought you had queens.
Honestly, in my head, once I dug that hole, I was like, if you got a jack, I don't know. I'll give it to this boy. I've been fighting to hit board and shit.
Thanks again, man. Seat 6 is out. Ten and the 7. Fold 8, fold 1. Fold 1. Go. Call 2. $35 and the 4. Fold in the 7 or 6. 7.
Imagine that behind you.
Then 2.
I'm here, by the way.
Gotcha. That's a good question.
Ooh, bomb pot too. I know.
Beautiful bomb pot.
$80, that's it. Oh. Alright, let's get 15.
Why they don't do 2 boards? Just 1 board.
Only one. I'm 2-2. And
Oh,
yes, I was
I don't think they heard me. We can go 15 since it was less people. That's a
let's go 50. One time.
15?
50.
50?
One time.
That's too rich for my boy.
Zero.
Maybe in the short stack. I don't know.
$10.
I don't know if you're the short stack, bud.
We're marginally different, bro. I'm not sure, but pal. You missed another bomb pot. How dare you?
Looks like a 5-man $10 bomb pot here. James A with top 2 pair, Alex B with top pair with the ace king.
Yeah, this is the bomb pot.
Oh, okay.
But a very small bet brings in both Chris K and Saragon with their bottom pair as well with their 6s. James A gonna fire out that safe offsuit deuce turn.
Probably a little less than 100.
All in.
Alex choosing to raise all in with top pair, top kicker.
94.
Which robot?
We can make it if we try.
And unfortunately, he's a little cool. He's a little cooler here.
And a call.
James A with ace 10. Gonna be good.
I can't play this hand against you. I'll see y'all.
Take it easy. 2 seat. Yeah. Move seat 2 to seat 1.
Ben, can I take this?
Whatever you want.
Oh, those are big ones. Okay, good.
Second seat coming open now, but we're gonna get those filled up really quickly. Still a good amount of players on our list for this 2-2 game tonight.
Too late. I know.
Alright, that's a sign I should stay put.
Yeah.
If you're gonna say, okay, I'll take that one, I was gonna say, obviously.
That's a sign.
You led turn.
I already took it. Yeah, I was under the blunt.
Now a little game of musical chairs. Sami going to seat 1 and James A following him to seat 2. Jesse coming back in and buying the button.
I see, I guess Peb's busted out. Is that what happened?
Peb's busted out, and Alex B as well just busted out in the bomb pot.
Oh, okay, so we lost 2 players, huh?
Yeah.
Oof.
Still have all 6 stacks being dealt in this hand, and hopefully they'll fill those 3 and 4 seats shortly.
We will. It'll just take us a minute. That's the best I could say. But we will definitely get these seats filled. We'll be back to a full game. We still had 12 names on the list. So we definitely will fill this as musical chairs is completed now. Aaron E has pocket kings.
Call the 1, call 2.
Sammy's on a call with 9-7 suited. Hey, we like the suited 1 gappers. Chris has pocket 6s.
Yeah, looking like we might get a 5-way flop out of 6 players on the table.
That's kind of crazy.
Aaron E had a little bit of a little look on his face like he was surprised by all the callers.
Oh man, it's
King's
Saragon.
King's no good now. Saragon flopping trips. But 2 aces are almost worse than 1 for the Kings, because then you sometimes feel like your Kings are more likely to be good.
7 on the turn. Now diamond flush does complete. Chris the only one with a diamond, but 6 of diamonds.
Yeah, Chris has a good amount of outs can hit any 6 or any diamond, or nearly any diamond to come away with the win.
Yep.
But checks through again.
Oh, and the diamond does hit.
And Saragon just kind of missed the chance to protect his hand.
That he did.
Never put a bet out there.
Diamond.
And Chris K going to take it down with the little 6 of diamonds.
Diamond gets it done. Oh, uh-oh. We were talking about how much Sami is a nutcase. We just got Free Willy in the game now.
Oh, wow.
And he is also a certified nutcase here on the live stream. Oh, did we show stats? I think with everything that was going on, we didn't have a chance to show that yet, did we?
I think we missed the stats at the last hour.
Yeah, that's okay. We'll go ahead and show stats now. This is the way things look. Chris is still your big winner, up a little close to 800 for him. James, Aaron, and Saragon also up. There you see Alex B where you got stuck with his buy-in. Sami the most stuck right now at the table, as we are filling this table back up. And then there's a look at the V-Pips. Again, Free Willy just joining the game. So he is going to definitely liven things up. Sami, though, driving the action, 71%. Aaron, 53%.
Yeah, Free Willy's V-Pip is actually indefinite because it's a 0 out of 0 right now. Well, now it's a 0. He just folded this hand.
Yeah.
But he's getting himself situated, so.
Oh, 100%.
Understandable.
Once he gets situated, that's when the action's going to be taking place.
Right now he's moving around, so the chips are staying still. Once he gets seated and comfy, it's going to be the other way around.
All right, 8-5 tray flop. James did catch an 8.
Fold. 8-9. And call. Three players.
Queen on the turn.
Both Chris K and Sami with Jack 4. I wonder if they're both pondering making a move here,
Trying to play the Robbie, huh?
or if they just were calling the $6 on the flop for, you know, giggles.
Probably most likely.
H.N. here? Not here today?
He's deep on the list right now.
H.N.? No, I don't want him to take his money back. I want Marvel Allen.
Players making requests of who they want at the table. I don't think you guys want HN at the table. He ran away with you guys on the 2-2 game he played. Marvel Allen, who typically is run good, he's on a little bit of a downslide on the live stream games right now, though, is Marvel Allen. Well, before then, 9 times out of 10, he was the one that was running good the most.
7, 8, call, and then
If I'm dealing a table, I tell them I do not do requests. Unfortunately, it's the same for live stream typically. Unless we have a no list.
It's not DJ Trey.
Nope.
No requests here. Wow, Sami just flops 2 pair. Queen Trey for him. He does have a backdoor to hearts as well. Really strong flop for him.
James A going to fire a little C-bet here.
With ace high at the moment.
Pretty good board texture to try to take it down, but Sami has the goods.
Yep, and Sami lets him know.
And he lets him know right away.
He does raise it, and James like, okay, you win. You can have it.
Thank you very much.
Was that? Yeah, we got to open C, I believe.
Nope. 10 of hearts is the first player. 10 of hearts. Here we go. Fold 2, fold 6, 7, 10, 8, call 9, call 1. 3 players.
Folds around to Saragon on the button.
Check.
Queen 10 suited, a very simple, obvious raise. Getting a call from both Aaron E. and Sami. 9-4-4 flop.
15, sorry. 15 in the call.
Not much for anyone else
1.
in this hand, but Aaron E. gonna call with his king queen, backdoor club, some overcards.
Did Sami fold a jack?
Sami did have jack 5 offsuit.
Yeah.
Bet 30 in the 9.
Aaron taking a little stab on this turn. Saragon gonna call with his open ender. They're kind of sharing each other's outs in a sense.
Check.
And a 6 on the river.
Bet 75 and a fold.
Saragon going for the river bluff and gonna take it from Aaron.
Needed that other team, man. Needed it. Bad bet.
Bowling Dude, what's up? Yeah, a little 2-2 action on a Thursday night. Tomorrow night, though, we'll be having some 10-25 action, 10-25 no limit hold'em. And then Saturday will be some 5-10 PLO. That's our live stream schedule for this weekend. Also, guys, a reminder, the June live stream schedule is up on the website. If you guys want to sign up for any of our games, you can go to bestbetjacks.com. Click the poker tab, go to live stream.
I just liked it. Raise 15 in the 6.
And try to get yourself in one of these games.
8.
Ooh, Jack 9 suited for both Free Willy and Jesse, both playing the Adonis. Aaron E's going to 3-bet it, ace 10 offsuit to 40. Sami has pocket 4s. All right, let's get a little action here.
Call 1.
Sami is going to call.
3.
Oh, and James folded pocket 5s, but it's, again, a lot of action on this table. Makes sense. Sami just likes to call whatever and everything. James felt his pocket 5s were not any good in this spot. Seeing that there's a 3-bet pot here and a few players already calling.
Fold in the 6.
And Jesse's going to get rid of Jack 9. So we are now heads up. Ace 10 versus pocket 4s. Pair of 7s and a 9 on this flop. Sami will check it. Aaron's going to bet 40. Call has been made. 8 on the turn.
$100.
Aaron gonna fire another barrel as a bluff.
And quite a few outs up there for Aaron.
Many outs.
But then Sami will fold and Aaron will take this one down. Yeah, there's a ton of outs that were up there.
Yep, under pair on that board with the possibility that Aaron also just has an over pair. Really tough spot for Sami there. Aaron still had half the deck to come in and save him as well.
Yeah, I don't think any of those were chop outs.
No, there were no chop outs there.
So definitely everything was in favor of Aaron in that spot.
10 and a 7.
You showed ace then. So he turned it.
And Aaron showed another bluff. Sami with Jack 10 suited here on the button. Looks like we're going to get a 4 or 5-way pot here, depending on what Free Willy wants to do. Free Willy might just put a big old squeeze here with the ace queen.
I feel like the only time I can actually rake something in today is up.
16.
Free Willy with the pot size raised to 60 total. Chris K with his weak offsuit ace gonna let go. I imagine Saragon will as well.
Hold 7, 8.
But I think Sami's gonna call this hand. Jack 10 suited just so pretty.
Call 1 and fold 2.
So going heads up to the flop. Really big pot already. Sami's stack to pot ratio is just under 2. Jack 8-4, two clubs gives Free Willy a backdoor flush draw as well.
Sami does hit the pair of jacks.
Sami's probably going to get this all in if Free Willy bets any meaningful amount.
80. Raise all in.
And there it goes.
Wow, Sami, yep, does rip it all in.
Pot's so built up, and Sami's just not going to fold his hand very often, so it's a pretty good idea just to shove it and just not make mistaken decisions later.
100. 97.
In any case, too, you put Free Willy in an interesting spot who just joined the table.
Yeah, it's only another 117 on top. He's getting almost 4-to-1 pot odds. If he knew Sami's exact hand, he would be making money by calling, but just a little bit. It's 27% to win, and he's going to be calling 117 into a pot that finishes at about 540. So only needs 117 divided by 540. That's about 20%.
Is that what you're talking?
But Free Willy's overcards are both good. His backdoor flush draw is pretty live.
If I catch it, alright? Yeah.
But if you don't, you're way behind.
Well, that's how the game works.
Problem is, Sami could have a queen jack and ace jack and have a lot of his outs dead,
But I have a reputation.
or even a bigger hand. Free Willy chooses to call
He
here.
does call.
Oh. It's close.
King on the turn.
And Sami gonna get a double up here.
197 total.
Interesting turn card because it did give Free Willy Broadway, but
Yeah, Broadway outs.
yep. So he did improve, but Sami's going to get a good one back here, which is good for him. He's been stuck a little bit, so he'll get himself a little more unstuck after that hand.
He's run into a few tough spots tonight. He's definitely been wanting to get it in and kind of run it out, so he finally got it in, ran it out, and held.
We got a jack. I just wanted to gamble.
Free Willy likes to gamble. He likes to mix it up.
What was also fun about that hand was when Free Willy was facing the all-in, both him and Sami did a little bit of chatter. They definitely both like to, at least Sami has liked to talk to people when they're facing the river action against him. So nice to see that table talk.
Yeah, well, and Free Willy, as we mentioned before, likes to mix it up too, so
Yeah,
he's definitely going to get involved.
hopefully we'll see something like that later on tonight as well.
1. Call 2. Raise all in. And 3. Hold 6.
And it begins. Free Willy shoves in his $1.50,
8.
and James A. and Saragon without much of a hand to call an all-in with.
very much. You want to buy it or wait one? Thank you. You can sit out, seat up. Okay, do me a favor and just select everyone's titles before lunch. And this will be your dining box. And then I call.
Yeah, we're good. But I just got here. I drove an hour. I'm sorry. I'm not calling $500 all in the pocket for spin pictures. It's not gonna happen. Even I could be good. Long drive back home. Long sad drive back home.
She's sitting out first two sets. Okay?
Everyone's still doing okay? Drinks, coffee, for you, baby? We're gonna grab y'all.
Two to go. Fold 8.
Another
9.
orange, baby? Okay.
15
The
and the
first
1.
is strawberry daiquiri. Thanks, babe.
Fold 2.
Suited big something.
Call 3. Fold 6.
I'll let you listen in, man.
Sammy.
Really nice to meet
We
you.
have blueberry, coconut.
I'm getting the sense that we're going to see this a good amount tonight. Both Sami and Free Willy going to a flop with whomever else in tow. Whoa. Chris K top pair, Free Willy middle pair and a flush draw, and Sami an open ender and an overcard with his ace.
That's weakness,
man. That's weakness. 50.
And Sami electing to bet big on the flop. Free Willy gonna shove it in with his middle pair and flush draw.
No running.
As again, we just mentioned the action was going to pick up with Free Willy getting into the game.
163.
How are you?
I would say.
And Chris K facing big bet and all in with top pair, not much of a kicker and not much of a draw.
Yeah,
So
it's a weird spot for him.
he cannot be loving it.
Oh, just 50?
And not only does he have to worry about Free Willy's 160, but Sami has a lot more money behind as well.
That he does.
I'm expecting Chris to let this one go. And Sammy's probably going to call with his ace-6.
Yep.
Open ender.
Yeah, I mean it's an interesting spot because you got the two, officially now the two most aggressive players at the table that are going to battle it out. And Chris is going to go ahead and fold, and yep, Sami does call.
Yeah. Top pair, not much taking the battle on this board.
Just because he's behind me, I can't.
Free Willy, when there was the 3 players in, he still had 50% equity, so he was a pretty appreciable favorite. But Sami
Completes a straight.
completes his open ender and stacks Free Willy.
I'm sorry, man.
And that might be a good buy for Free Willy. He put his
way,
phone in
really?
his pocket and just stepped off.
Nah, he's got to be coming back. I can't expect him to just fire one bullet and not be back.
I wish he would just called more money for me, man.
What happened? Did I do something?
He called out of position, and then so if you didn't know, and you didn't know that, and he knew that, and he said it. But if you didn't know that, if you call, he can't raise because the action didn't change.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't even hear it. I was just.
No, I know. It's no harm, no foul, obviously. But
Good awareness by Ronan there.
yeah.
I had the gut shot as well.
Is that right?
I had a pair and a gut shot.
No, it was open in there.
I know, you had more outs than me, but I was ahead. We're about to 50.
25 and a 1. Fold 2, 4, 6.
Sami raking a few pots these last few hands.
I wasn't too worried about him.
Now the price of poker's going up. 25 with the ace-jack offsuit.
I call.
And a call.
Saragon going to defend his big blind with king-jack.
Sami
Call on
has
the 8.
chips.
Heads up.
Action tracker falling a little behind with showing the flop.
Oh, he checked? That's weakness.
There we go. Ace 10-10, and Sami does catch an ace. Oh, this is scary. Sami's starting to catch cards.
Pretty big flop bet, along with a pretty big pre-flop raise sizing.
I'm all in.
All in.
Wow.
Let's see if we got the ball.
That's a lot of confidence from Sami,
Yeah,
going
100%
all
it
in for
is.
that amount.
Do like 6.
So we just got done saying, man. I mean, this is This is what happens when Sami starts getting chips in front of him. He starts opening up.
Ace-Jack happens to be the best hand, but even if Saragon had one worse, like Ace-9, would he really call that huge bet?
Well, now Free Willy is back in the game. He did come back in with the second bullet.
Okay.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
You were ahead though.
If Saragon has a trip 10s there, he just stacks Sami though.
Top on that board.
The biggest one.
Yeah. On that board.
The biggest one. We don't count overpays, man. That's you had the biggest one. 2-2.
I was just maybe thinking you had the flush draw, not the pair and the flush draw. Straddle.
Straddle on the button. Straddle on the button. 4 to go.
No more missing.
Never mind. 15 in the 8. Hold 9. Hold 1. Call 3. Hold 4. 6.
So we have a full game now. KD came into the 4 seat. Was she playing last week in the Saturday 2-2 as well?
Yeah, she got into the game a little late, kind of similar to tonight.
That's right.
Yep.
Check in the dark.
Right now, Free Willy in the lead with King Queen, and the Queen will get there, so he'll get the check mark.
Queen on the river, just a formality.
20.
Saragon's made a few light calls tonight, and
So I'll make this call too.
not many of them have been correct, sadly.
Nope, has not. Which is funny because like he was on a little bit of a hot streak again. He's giving a little bit back, but I still think he's up a little bit though.
He is up a little bit, but even early on in the first dozen or so hands, there's that one time that James A made the flush and he called.
Yep.
With just the king on the 2 9s, 2 5s board.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm downwind from it.
2-2.
There are definitely players you should call light, and there's others you shouldn't.
Did I play with you in RC or
Free Willy is probably someone you should call light a good amount, though.
Probably
Yeah.
both.
Probably both, yeah.
100%.
Not so much, but now obviously.
All right, Ace 7 suited for Free Willy. Did bump it up to $10.
1 second. Hold 7.
It's going to fold around to Aaron, who's going to call.
A lot of offsuit trash folding around.
Aaron 10.
Aaron E can probably count on Sami a good amount to call as well.
Yeah.
Sami wants to give us.
Again, any 2 cards for Sami. 6, a jack, and a 4 on this flop. So
Rainbow
Ace,
flop. Sami
pair
good
of
with
fours.
Sami good with the bottom pair.
Yeah.
$2.
Big bet.
Raise to 20.
Sammy's known to do that a couple times. Just throw out a random $2 bet.
Puts me heads up. I'm trying.
And like I said a few hands ago, Sami and Free Willy,
They're back at it again.
both in the pot, and it happens to be only them this time.
45.
Free Willy will bet 45 here.
He's repping something pretty strong here.
All Sami has is a pair of 4s. That's all he's got. There's a lot on the board that definitely beats him.
Looks like he's gonna make it. Looks like he's considering making another call.
He is thinking about it. Again, Sami likes to play any 2 cards, and he hates folding.
He grabbed his green chips, then looked at Free Willy. Maybe he got a little read there.
Maybe.
Thomas D. Pointer in the Facebook chat.
Yo, that's my dude. That
That
guy.
guy.
Yep.
Well, we can't wait to have you back either.
Absolutely, man. You know you're always welcome on the live stream table. Hopefully you're doing well, though, man. Hopefully things have been well for you. I know you've been on that work life right now. But any chance you get to swing through? July 8th? All right.
Oh, wow. A little down the road, but
That's just a few days away from the start of Christmas in July as well.
very
4 to
true.
go, starting on Sami.
Summer, we're going to be picking up a little bit. We got our Summer Swing Series. It's going to be in June. July, of course, is Christmas in July.
2, 3.
And August, of course, Card Player Poker Tour. So we got quite a few things getting going for the summer, and then right before we know it, the WPT World Poker Tour will be in town. Things are going to get busy.
I think Sami might be going for the limp re-raise here with his ace-queen suited. Nope, he's just going to call.
It's going to just call. King, Jack, Jack. So Sami has himself a draw to Broadway. Chris, 2 pair with the 9s and jacks.
Sami's ace-queen could still be good against a lot of hands that Chris K holds, along with the positives of it of his drawing.
Bink for Broadway.
Broadway on the turn here, and Chris K cannot be liking his 9s now. Under pair, 3 overcards, possible straights out there.
Yeah, just
if he bets this, if he bets this, he's doing it as a bluff.
And he is doing that exactly. Bet 65.
He's doing it as a bluff, and it's not going to work.
Yeah, it's not going to work at this spot. Sami does call.
Chris is going to need a very good card on the river for him to be able to bluff. But that's not one of them. But he may well think his bottom end straight is now good.
Wow, yeah, straight over straight.
Oh, instant check back.
Yeah, it
by Chris.
does go check, check.
You missed the bet? But he wins.
I know. My name, I thought you have an ace, you know what I mean?
Good dealing.
Thanks.
And I couldn't raise you because just the pair.
Okay, fine. Alright, I'm out of here. Never coming back. Good. Small blind? No, I'll be back.
Are you comfortable with a $10 bomb pot? Would you choose?
Sometimes I am.
Bomb pot, yeah. Well, SPM. We're all. No, you don't. They don't have to do it in order anymore.
Oh, really?
No.
Life's good, man. Sometimes things change for the better. You know what bomb pots you want.
Sit it out. I just happen to see you guys here.
Yeah, you don't have to play.
No, I don't want to sit out. I want to be dealt in, but I don't want to do the bond pot. I asked the rules about it last week. I don't know.
No bomb
If you
pot?
hit a bad beat, then I can't get none of that. If I hit a high, I can't. I don't want to sit out. I mean, why they can't do it without me?
Guys, she has the right to do that.
Oh, absolutely.
No. Why y'all gotta go ahead and do it without me?
The bomb pot?
Is this yours?
Why they can't do
What
it
if I give
without
you
me?
10? What if I give her 10 to do it?
Because everyone puts 10 in
Before
just
we
to see
look.
the flop.
Yeah, before we look at our hands.
What if I give her 10?
So,
So some confusion about the bomb pot right now.
Let's not do it. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to we're playing normal, right? We're playing normal.
You're fine. Just roll with it.
I honestly don't really like them either. I just do it on the table like to do it.
Thomas, it's 10:25 tomorrow night. We do have a full list already, but it's 10:25 no limit hold'em that we got going on.
I mean, it was good for me last week.
Jesse
I gotta warm up to you guys.
holding pocket 8s, going to come in for the raise. Sami with ace-jack offsuit.
Never mind. Understandable. Now, although it's going to be a good game if you get a chance to swing by and check out some of it. We got some solid players for tomorrow night.
And it happens again. Sami and Free Willy going to the flop together.
And Sami does catch his ace.
Ace-high rainbow board. Jesse might try a C-bet here, but after that, he's probably going to be done with the hand.
Yeah, it's definitely living with my mom.
Yeah, tell her that. See what she say. Don't say, just tell her that. See what she say.
Just call her up. Hey,
I just got hired. Let's do it right now. Do it right now. It's not real. Let's do it on the street, man. We gotta get you.
what's your name?
KB.
So Sami and Jesse heads up to the turn.
I'll tell my mom that KB.
9 on the turn doesn't change much, and looks like it went.
That was awesome. That was good. That was good.
I think Sami just checked out a turn, and may have just incentivized Jesse to bet there, to be honest.
I have an ace.
I know. I see.
That's a lot of respect for you. Thank you, bro.
Fire jump turn one more time just to verify.
So question, the bond pot could be done.
We had in Cole 25.
Nah, usually the first hand. They've been doing it first. Hear me out. Whenever they do
Somebody else raised with my pen. I realized I give you
I know
respect.
that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I know that.
But you always have the option to sit out.
Like in the two or the same was just
How would the sit out work? I just don't get dealt in. I don't put in
Exactly.
$10.
You don't
I
put
let
in
them
the
play.
trade. Where's the button?
Okay, I didn't know that was an option.
Where's the button?
But the catch to it now, if they hit a bad beat.
Then I'm not in it.
Shit, you hit a bad beat. You know, every single
But
one of
it
us is
ain't,
getting you
I
paid.
know, but it ain't guaranteed.
Yeah, because you're the reason we hit the bad beat.
Okay.
Bad beat motion doesn't apply to bomb pods.
Oh, it does.
If you ever take
Yeah, no, she's saying is I don't get a piece of that a bad beat because I wasn't
if
dealt
we were to
in.
play our bomb pot, she
But
sat
if
out.
she was dealt in,
Then
wouldn't
it
have
wouldn't
been
happen.
bad.
Yeah. Because the card would be different.
that's fair.
So we would go,
Play a
oh
$1,000
shit,
bucks
thank
for
you
that.
for sitting out.
So it's a beautiful thing.
2 in the 9. 2. 1. Raise 15 in the 2. Hold 3. Hold 4.
I did a respect. For Sam.
All right, who's got the Lakers money line tonight? Let's talk about it.
I got Lakers.
You got what? Lakers to win. Bingo. Plus 175. Are you kidding me? That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you know this, but they got LeBron James. 3 players.
3 ways. 1, 2, and 9. Check. 9.
Make sure you get up seats.
Check 1. 30 in the 2.
James going to c-bet here with the best hand. And probably just going to take it down outright. Oh, we might get a load.
I might not even show you call.
Sammy doing a little negotiating, then laying his hand down.
Oh, whoops.
James showing his 9 of hearts.
It's a good table.
And hopefully.
I was not flush. Man, we got the small one when you get a chance.
All right, that guy. Take care, man. Be easy. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit.
Water, and she forgot all about me.
It's been a somewhat interesting 2-2 game we've had tonight. We've seen quite a few bluffs go through. Action's picked up a bit now with Free Willy joining the table. Seen him and Sami battle it out a couple hands.
Yep, they've gone to the flop together like 3 of the last 5 hands. But this one's not going to be one of them.
Nope.
Free Willy on the button with 5s. Looks like Katie's going to call. Call with ace-king. I think we saw her do that last time she was playing. One of her first hands, she got dealt ace-king and just called a raise. On the minimum size stack here, just over $100.
Free Willy, pair of 5s are good. He could also hit a 4 for straight.
Yep. Chooses to bet. Katie choosing to call with the ace-king high. Some backdoor club opportunities. Jesse also has backdoor clubs, but he's probably not too happy about his ace-jack high. So gonna let it go.
10 on the turn. Pretty inconsequential. Doesn't really change much of anything.
Oh, Katie
She does
making a little move with the ace-king.
Looks like she essentially has gone all in.
Pretty much just some change chips left on top of her cards.
He does fold the 5s.
Got the bluff through with the ace-king.
I want to see.
Did get it through. Bluff does work out for, it is actually KB. They'll get that fixed in just a minute. But,
Yeah, she was KB last week. I knew that.
yeah, so, yeah, she does take this one down. Gets the bluff through. Good for her.
So many letter sounds that end with E.
Yeah,
so
yeah, absolutely.
Very easy to make that mistake.
But Ace might have came on the river.
I can take that. I can take that if I can make the right call. But
I hated that flyer. And I wanted to push.
Do want to remind you guys, don't forget, June 1st, right around the corner, Thursday. Be back at it. Best Bet Live meetup game down at St. Augustine. Playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em, some 1-2 PLO, maybe some other games as well. Lots of Best Bet merch will be available and up for grabs as well. We'll get the action going at 2 o'clock. Kind of like our kickoff to the Summer Swing Series that starts also on that Thursday with flight number 1 of the $300 100K guaranteed tournament that is taking place at St. Augustine to kick things off. It's going to be a lot of fun. As always, guys, check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. As we see Aaron turns the flush.
Aaron turns the flush.
Oh, and Sami has a straight.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Aaron just calling his small flush here on the turn. And Sami going to put in the raise with the 7-3. And James might just get off cheap here. He has the nut flush draw, but bet, call, raise in front of him. Oh, he might choose. He's going to choose to draw with it.
Oh, man. Another spade does pop off.
Chris K is going to say goodbye to his 6.
Yep.
Lot of action behind. Very unexpected and very simple fold here.
Yeah, considering.
Wait.
Oh, he called?
That's pretty shocking.
Yeah. Wow.
He is drawing stone dead against both Aaron E. and Sami, so.
I mean, considering the fact that he's just up against everything here, he called.
Against 2 people showing.
Is that another spade? Oh, my God, it is. And
James
that gave
A.
Chris
gets
2
there.
pair. Oh, Aaron didn't want to see that.
No, he didn't. James A. is going to fire $55 for pure value.
And Chris got 2 pair on this river.
Yeah, but this is a 4-liner river. This hand is not even a bluff catcher.
I mean,
I don't know why he called the turn, but
yeah, that's why I'm just kind of like factoring that in. I mean, he just called the turn.
he needs to rectify his mistake right now and just let this thing go.
That's what he should do.
You're in a field of 4 players.
So we have, look at this, James with the flush, nut flush. Aaron with a flush of his own.
That he turned.
Sami with the straight that he also turned.
Quite literally last place for Chris.
And he does let it go. He does fold it. Now here's Aaron. And Sami's right there as well.
Aaron might feel like he bailed himself out by playing slow on the turn.
Yep. So he's not going to.
But chooses. Oh.
Hasn't made a decision yet.
Yeah.
There he is. Now he does let it go.
I think you realize that if he put that money in, it was not coming back.
No. And you got Sami still in this hand, too, who turned it straight. Who plays any 2 cards.
James A. chose to cold call the $30 first when it came to him. So James could even have a better flush that he turned.
He doesn't show.
I didn't bet him up to get him out.
Sami says he didn't bet enough to get him out, but Sami didn't know that he was actually already behind when he turned to Aaron's flush.
Yeah, Sami was definitely, he was behind the entire way.
So it feels like both Sami and Aaron basically minimized their loss there.
That they did.
Sami minimized it by that bad river coming out for him. And in a sense, Aaron did too. But
that could have got a lot worse than it did.
Yeah, Aaron could have
very minimum value loss.
really considered raising again on that turn with his made flush. But his flush is really low rank, so he decided to play it more slowly.
Yeah, Sam gets some money from me. If it's an offsuit.
And Sammy's back in the mix immediately.
Yep.
No, I was asking for a rip.
Gonna get 3-bet here by James A with King Queen.
3, 4, 6.
If James only called that, Free Willy was definitely gonna be in the mix with that King Jack offsuit.
Golf's over.
7, 8.
What does Sammy want to do here?
Whatever he wants. Does like the fold though.
Must be so many kings. Weren't you just about? Or weren't you just about?
So I gotta try to figure out who was on the button or who has the button.
He's over here changing.
Yeah, I had it flushed on the river.
So let's see. Looks like Chris is gonna go ahead and straddle on the button.
What would you say?
Ronan, you got the buttons in the 7, right?
He's saying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it later. I don't care.
All right, I'll tell you. I had the ace. I think it was a spade. He had 2 aces.
Oh, just a second.
Weston was here.
He straddled, he folded.
Had 2 aces with the diamond. The flop was all diamonds, and the big line had.
Queen Jack offsuit for Aaron is gonna go ahead and call. Sammy calls with pocket 9s.
What's the minimum?
Raise 7.
Pretty interesting. Sammy raised the 6-5 offsuit last hand, then just limped pocket 9s this one. And it might just literally lose him the minimum here because KD is gonna 3-bet it up with 5 to 50 with jacks.
We got what you're saying.
Words.
We got what you're saying. Hey, look, sometimes the tongue tie stuff does happen.
Yeah. Looks like Sammy's just gonna get her all in. It sounds like.
All right, that's 4-bet. It is our first 4-bet hand, and that is going to force KB to go all in with her jacks.
Getting in way ahead.
Yeah.
No 9 was folded this time because Sammy's equity is still 18%.
Yep. So yeah, Sammy's 4-bet. That is what gets KB to go all in, as we are a heads up here. Pocket 9s versus pocket jacks.
All in before the flop.
7-5 king.
Backdoor diamonds for Sammy as well.
That back door now closed, and jacks are going to hold.
Close.
Yeah, better than 9.
Jacks will be good for the full double.
I saw that king, I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to
So it's a pretty good double up there for KB.
Seth just getting the pot together.
Button's good, you.
Getting Sammy his change.
yeah, I mean, that's
Yeah,
what,
but the king came.
yeah, the king came, I was like,
That's a couple easy, you know?
Well, it should go for till 10, 11. Oh, God.
I mean, I wish we could have got pocket 9s, pocket 9s and pocket jacks, but then over the
Tonight we're going to 1.
Not going to 1. Definitely not going to go to 1 o'clock. That's for sure.
I gotta get out of the hole.
Although tomorrow is Friday.
That's true.
We have such a late night tomorrow anyways. I gotta get some sleep.
6. Fold 7, 8. Check 1.
This one Denver won game 1 at home. And this is game 2 at home.
All right, best bet heads up. Got 5 players to the flop here.
But the Lakers got a lot of heart.
Now it's Sammy just flopping the flush. Flopped essentially everybody dead.
9. Fold 0.
Unfortunately, too strong of a flop. No one else had anything to go along with them. So he does take it down to Sammy. He's pretty close to getting himself unstuck now. I think he's relatively close.
I didn't realize how long his father, his father, and he grew up and his wife's father. I didn't know his wife's father. I knew.
Straddle into the gun. Fold 4. 15 in the 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Aaron, after this game, can we get a photo for you? We never got one.
Call 1. 15.
I guess I'm not in the hand.
It has to be after the hand.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
3 ways.
Check.
Check 1. Check.
Pair of queens and a 10 on this flop, so Jesse has 2 pair. 10s and queens. Now an 8 pops up.
Check 1. Check 3. 18.
What's up, Bam? Thank you, Bam.
Call Norm. Check in the back. Check. Check. Check.
10 gets it done for Jesse. It's been a little bit of a quiet night for Jesse. He finally gets mixed in. I think honestly that's either his first. I think it's like a second or third pot he's scooped up tonight. It's been a very, very quiet night for him.
I'll catch it.
His wife is Kathy.
Button straddle. Button straddle going.
Friends in the chat, stop.
His wife called somebody to come over. Mr. Willie was in there with it. Mr. Willie and William was in there when he took his last breath.
I made sure to tell everybody to watch their dollar.
You get the button straddle that are like no watching this.
Oh,
Alright, hold 6, raise 12 in the 7, fold 8, fold 9.
So you keep looking at your watch. You're like, all right.
Call 1, heads up.
You don't read by your card, you read by how long it's been.
Yeah. Timer goes off.
About that time.
Check. Check.
It's a winner.
Fold. Check.
Go away.
But $2.
25.
Oh,
25 in the
dollars.
I don't want you even to look at your hand. I want you to fold.
All I got is 6s. I lose.
And a 9.
Just to show you that. Flush.
7 on the
You guys watch that Hustle live stream?
So do
Everybody
Miami
watch the
live
Hustle live
here?
stream. You know how they do the stand-up game now? Everybody does it sitting down.
It's the nip.
Like,
I
yeah, the
have
nip
no
game.
idea. He's gone.
That's a pretty fun game. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, I'm down.
Talk to man.
Wouldn't be able to do it with money on the table the way we do it in St. Augustine when I play. It's we start to buy around the drinks.
That's equivalent almost.
Oh, you're saying the penalty?
Saying about
payout. Yeah.
We were playing in St. Augustine and we were all, there was like 20 of us playing.
Okay.
At the same
Shit, I don't want to buy around.
Trey lost.
What y'all was playing?
He's in the booth.
Trey lost by
So it's basically called the
6 and 7,
the
fold,
stand-up
8,
game, the
fold,
big
9,
game,
fold.
or whatever.
Why don't we
If you win a hand,
just get a cage?
win a hand, you get like
Play that
your
game.
outfit, right? But the last person to win a hand has an 8
Raise 35 card.
All right, so Sammy's gonna bump it up to 35.
has to buy around.
I didn't fold that.
Geez, when I first heard that, I thought I said 13.
So basically, all these games induce action.
Causes, yeah.
It really induces them up.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to pay out.
We're here to have fun.
The right way is you don't want to give everybody $100.
Exactly, right? But
So you're playing more hands
So theoretically, that
than you should.
loser owes everyone 10
You'd be pushing out $70 on that
Last time the guy had to pay out like 400
if you lost. Or if you were last week.
Last week we had a good 2-5 game here.
Oh, yeah, I can't forget.
Let's try again. 15 to the 7.
He was my deal. He gave me.
Chris K coming in first to act, 15.
You see that 10
Action
on the
Tracker's
river?
catching up. Looks like both Saragon and Aaron E calling.
Yep. That's where we're at right now. Yep.
Aaron E finally has his picture up too.
Yeah. Yeah. Got it up and running.
Yeah, that was a crazy. Yeah.
All very reasonable hands.
Pocket 8s for Free Willy. He's definitely
Free
going
Willy
to play.
going for the 3-bet.
Yeah, as I say, in fact, he's going to 3-bet it.
Man, I was so common.
And now KB 7-5 suited.
If
And the muck.
if Free Willy did not 3-bet, we were gonna have a 6-way flop because both KB and Jesse would have called the 15 with their hand.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Instead, we're probably gonna get a 2 or 3-way flop.
Was that Chris? Did Chris call?
No, I think Seth
Oh, okay.
Seth pulled in the 15s by mistake.
Yeah, a little too early. Yep. Now he can take that hand. Saragon is going to go ahead and call. So now we'll.
Chris K with Queen 10 offsuit, just what we call typically a trouble hand, just kind of like a low-ranking Broadway hand, deals with a lot of domination concerns.
Yeah. And
Can flop a pair and still be behind or destroyed even.
wow, look at that. Saragon does catch his ace on the flop here.
Very built-up pot here. 3 players for 65 apiece coming to this flop.
Does check over to Free Willy on the button, and he is going to go ahead and bet 50. Saragon's going to call, and Aaron is going to go ahead and let his hand go. So heads up now.
Very big pot. Free Willy has barely just over a pot-sized bet left behind.
Now for Free Willy, an 8 and only an 8 is going to get it done for him. As Saragon does check it to him, Free Willy will take the free river card.
Offsuit 4 doesn't really ever hit Saragon's range. He called it under the gun raise, then called the 3-bet.
Yep. Check. Saragon's going to show the ace.
Ace without much of a kicker,
Enough to
but
get it. Enough
good
to get
enough
it
for
done.
the pot.
Yep.
If Free Willy made a big bet on the river, Saragon would definitely have to think a lot about that one.
I know that much.
Yeah, will you make it?
Gonna have to triple barrel if you want that to happen.
Yeah, I just didn't have it in me, man.
It's okay, I never have it in me, so. Even you thinking about it, better than me.
Extra cream?
Yeah, once you check back, never.
I actually have a question. It's like, I can't order cold brew from y'all. Does Starbucks have it
We
here?
don't have cold brew. Yeah, we can do ice.
That's Starbucks fine.
I call it the menu. Thank you, baby.
All right, pocket 9s for Aaron. He's going to raise it up to 40. King 10 offsuit for Sammy.
That King 10 offsuit may have been enough for a smaller raise, but not for the 40 bucks.
No. Looks like it's folding around now. Jesse ace 7 is also going to give it up.
This has been a frustrating night for Jesse because he's had a few spots where he's had pretty good hands, including last hand, but the action's just not been conducive for him to enter.
Yeah.
If I fold this, they won't invite me back.
You can be dealt, a reasonable distribution of hands, but sometimes the spots just don't come in for you the way you want them to.
Yeah, it's just really tough.
There's definitely a lot of different types of luck in poker. Aaron E flopping middle set.
You were saying, as Aaron does flop that set.
I'm going for a very, very small bet here on this flop. Basically inviting Chris K in.
that's 15.
And Aaron
And doing the exact same thing and accidentally betting out a turn.
bets out of turn. That's pretty telling.
I don't know how that works.
If he checks. Check.
It is checking, and there's a $15 bet for Aaron, who is a little fast. And yeah, Chris is just going to call it off.
Yeah, drawing absolutely dead. Aaron's line looks very unusual, but the strength of his hand isn't really belied by what he's done post-flop, more so by what the board texture is. and the amount he made it pre-flop. And Chris K making one of his first big missteps of the night there. Trying to bluff.
Definitely. He got out of line there. It sounded as if he didn't even really wanted to play that hand. Because before he made the initial call to start things off,
he was like, "You serious? 40 bucks?"
Well, and he was, and his wording was, "I won't be I'll back on the stream if I fold this."
No.
And it was his pocket fives, and he does call it. So
we allow any and everybody here, Chris.
Yes, there we do.
Yeah, very nice here.
Appreciate that. Short in the bag, long.
So there, I think Chris K was coming in thinking, who's face up. KB was just complimenting Seth's hair too.
Yeah,
so. You know what the commentator's curse is.
Yeah.
Cannot.
We'll say Seth was slightly distracted from KB's compliments.
Two of hearts, deuce of hearts, right.
Check's good.
And a check.
If he gets to me, I check.
But on the last hand, I think Chris K was coming in thinking maybe Aaron was betting with a hand like pocket jacks, pocket tens, given that he was betting small when an ace and a king came. So it looked like a decent bluff opportunity for him, but
Ooh, wheel draw for KB here.
yeah, gut shot as well for Sami. 5 would make them both their straights, and Sami would have the straight over her. Both coming to the river.
And
KB also just ahead with ace high. Unbelievable as that is. But
Saragon did have the pockets, the pair of sixes, but was not good. Didn't feel like it was good enough for where that board was.
And looks like Chris K might get this bluff through.
Yeah, KB just does have just ace high.
Takes some guts to bluff again right after getting called. And he gets to show it too.
Yeah, that's the winner. So he like stacks of 7, right? What's up? Is that stacks of 7? Is that the right way? Yeah.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and show stats now. 3 hours down, 2 more to go here on this live stream. Here's the way things look. James up a little bit. Chris still up a little bit, although not as much as he was earlier, but he is still up. Saragon is up. Aaron is up. Sammy's worked himself from being relatively stuck to being somewhat stuck now. Still has a little bit of work cut out for him. Free Willy is on his second buy-in.
Yeah, Sami in either the last down or the one before it definitely had a few good hands come their way. These VPIP stats are definitely very messed up. KB has played multiple hands at the bottom.
We'll actually show the updated VPIPs now. They did just hold on.
Yeah, the VPIPs must have been from right when KB entered the table.
Yeah, so we'll show the actual VPIPs now that they are updated.
Unless changing her name messed something up.
Maybe, perhaps.
Which is odd because sometimes we'll delete someone and replace them with someone else in their seat, and they'll still have the same stats from the previous person.
Yeah, I think that's what happened when we changed her name around. It probably did do that.
Getting a multi-way flop coming up here. Looks like 5 players. The best bet heads up. And KB flopping 3 of a kind with her 10-9. Sami and Jesse both with the queen.
Yeah, Chinatown, we were actually just talking about that. That was 100% incorrect. KB's definitely played a few hands. That 0 was not accurate. We'll actually show the updated VPIPs after this hand.
Sammy's going to bet out with his queen. KB choosing just a flat call with her 10-9. And Jesse with a solid fold with the queen 10, facing both a bet and a call. A queen without too strong of a kicker, probably not going to be good.
An ace does come on the turn. That's probably going to slow things down a little bit.
Completes the flush draw as well, so Sammy's hand definitely went very down in value.
Yep, does go check, check.
Another spade on the river.
Wow.
4 of them.
Ugh. 4 spades on the board. You don't like that at all.
Neither of them probably have any sort of attachment to their hand now.
Yep.
Both just going to check, check, and the trip 9s are going to take it.
So KB is going to get some more in front of her there. And remember, she came in for the min for Mayan. So she's up 270. Pretty solid.
Pretty good ROI.
Yep.
One thing I was going to note from the stats that we just showed was...
By the way, here is the actual VPIPs as we are entering the 4th hour of the live stream. Those are the updated
That's much
VPIPs.
better.
What's up, Mike?
Sammy's still playing almost 3/4 of the hands.
Any 2 cards for Sami, he's going to be in it. But you were saying your observation about the stats that you saw?
So nobody's up more than one full buy-in. Like,
yeah,
everyone that's up is in the 200 to 400 something range.
It's kind of weird, right?
Yeah, usually we'll see 1 or 2 really big winners, and then a lot of people clustered around the break-even. Then the big losers as well.
Well, Chris was up a bunch, but he has given some of that back.
Yeah, he's run into a few frustrating spots for sure. Sami with the big 3-bet with 7-6 offsuit.
Aaron looks like he wants to give it up. Ace queen suited.
Aaron definitely strikes me as a very feel-oriented player, and I'm getting the sense from him that he's getting the sense from Sami that Sami has something big. But when you trust these senses, sometimes they're just plain wrong, which was the case in this hand.
Yeah, it was, and Sami does take it down. Did he show?
I don't think Sami's shown a hand tonight.
I don't think Sami showed, yeah.
I don't think he's really shown any hands tonight. He just talks a lot and tries to get other people to show them. But
he definitely likes to talk it up, especially when he's heads up. He definitely likes to chat it up with the players and try to, use his gift of talk, to say the least.
Yeah. And there, Aaron E just folding a pretty darn premium hand.
Yeah, ace queen suited. That's a really tough hand to fold like that. Now Chris, ace 10 offsuit's gonna raise it to 15.
If I had ace king, I'd shove. It's as easy as him having ace king. I'm screwed. And I'm praying on the queen to come out or hard.
Someone take a picture of Sami Colon.
Call in the 4.
Yeah, usually when you talk about 2-2 game, you're not thinking unusually tight folds. You're thinking like unusually passive plays in general. So definitely a shock to see the ace queen fold there.
Jack 9 for KB.
Yep. Other players with ace 10, just not much to call her with.
And look at that, yeah, she KB has quadrupled her buy-in.
Thank you very much.
All the time.
Not too shabby.
Straddle on the button. 4 to go, starting on the small line.
Looks like we got a button straddle here, so action's going to start with James. He's going to bump it up to 12.
Every single time, straddle the button.
Hold 4, 6.
You fold
7, 8, hold 9.
Speaking of the new fell, I actually kind of feel like the appearance of it is a little more cohesive without the boxes. It's just kind of cleaner to look at. Feels like the focus is just more on the players, their chips.
It is.
What they're doing.
It is. It took a minute to get acclimated with the fact that there's no boxes on this felt.
Yeah, there's going to be some growing pains for sure, but
don't get attached to it though, because it's only going to be for a couple weeks.
Well, I know that, but
I know, right? It's like
I kind of like it just from a overall table feel perspective. It's still a good feeling.
Unfortunately, we have to have the boxes.
Yeah. Yeah, we had some struggles today for sure. Sami with top pair just going to take it down with the flop bet.
It wasn't too.
He looked at my mom. Technical.
So, I believe they're talking about some basketball right now. Currently, the Lakers and Nuggets are playing. And one of the players at the table just said, he looked at my mom, technical foul or technical.
Yeah. Last night was the Celtics Heat game.
Yeah, Heat won a close one, I think.
I love that thing, man. It's my favorite president of all time. Damn right, he is the best. Can you get another president like him? Maybe. Obama, yeah.
I don't even know about it.
2 to go. Fold
This
6,
one,
raise
Republican,
15, 7, fold 8.
everybody will love him, but Republican.
All right, so Chris does raise it to 15 with 10-7 suited.
Come on in.
Ah, very good.
Call on the 1, fold 2.
I'm watching basketball.
Call 3.
Sammy double checking who he's up against before calling with his ace-3.
Here, wait. Someone else played this hand.
Yeah.
You have ace rack and
Been a while since we had both Sammy and Free Willy go to a flop.
Here, right? Yeah,
Pair of 6s and an 8 doesn't. Well, no, I take that back. Chris K's got himself a gutter. Tried to hit a 9.
Gut shot for Chris K.
Yep.
Nobody else with much of anything. Looks like Free Willy checked. Okay.
30.
And Chris K gonna see bet it.
no shame in folding.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Free Willy take a card off here.
Yep. And he is gonna decall. 7 on the turn, so now Chris has a pair of 7s.
He has enough hand here. Just a question of whether he wants to go for value or play a little pot control.
And a board pairing, double paired board here with the 8 coming on the river. So let's go check.
Yep. Ooh, good thing diamonds.
7's better.
7's good.
7 is better. Take it to table 88. Is 88 still Pi Gal?
It is.
Okay.
88 is still Pi Gal. All is right in the world. We do need that emote.
Seat 6 is out this hand. Seat 6 is out.
Hey, I am open to emote suggestions. I'm probably going to be changing them up soon here.
Call 8.
Uh-oh, the loose cannon at the table has aces.
We saw him open to 35 earlier tonight with a pretty good hand.
20 and the 1.
And he's going to go in for 20 this time.
Almost has too good of a hand to make it 35. So
Free Willy
going
does.
for 20.
Free Willy does call with the 9-7 offsuit.
I think we have a little mistake at the table today. Something with the action tracking where it has the button in the wrong position.
Good call, sir.
Free Willy actually is one player with the button in front of them.
Oh, yeah, it is off a bit. Yeah. So, yeah, Free Willy is on the button.
Heads up, so still in position on the cutoff.
Deuce 4-10 flop.
Very, very disconnected rainbow board.
No, I'm not looking at you.
Ace is way good here.
For 60 bucks.
60 bucks.
And
Overbets the pot.
very big overbet.
Yep.
Free Willy without anything to call with, so.
Yeah, so Sammy will get that squared away and see if they'll get the button back on track.
It's just ace.
I had the cracking hand, but not the cracking flop.
I know.
Call it 10. I had queen 10. I called it 10.
Wow, that would be that spot for you.
Thank you for not giving me top pair.
Thank you for raising it to 20 to get me up out of there.
Thanks for giving me king air offside. This is free flop.
Is it possible I can get a rack?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair.
Seat 8 or rack.
I'm not leaving yet, but
Yeah. Fold 9.
You want to play out.
Raise 20 and the 1. Fold 2.
Bust.
Call 3. Fold 4.
no, I usually am like that.
Of course, that's
I'm either leaving with a
What
million
if you flop? You know, I don't believe in.
I don't believe it.
We have another phone.
20, right?
Yep. Call on the 7.
So same players, different hand. Both Sammy and Free Willy going to the flop together again. Chris K also coming in with 4 deuce suited.
Right now.
3 players.
Sami flopping the most of it. Bottom pair with his king 3. Gonna like to make a bet here.
I leave it here. I can leave it there.
20.
Free Willy with his king 10 and a backdoor flush draw. Gonna elect to take a card off here. So is Chris K. Both just backdoor draws in a dream. But Free Willy hits a 10 on the turn and he is ahead. Sami with only bottom pair here, but
60. Bet 60 in the one.
making another bet.
Call.
Free Willy choosing to call once more. Chris K, no pair, no draw. Two very action opponents, both showing interest in the pot. So time for him to say goodbye. Not sure what the river card is, but Sami elects to check. Offsuit 6 on the river. And
75.
Free Willy betting his 10. Not sure what better hands he hopes he can make fold or what worse hands he can hope makes call. His hand's very much kind of just in the middle. Maybe Sami would call with a hand like pocket 9s or ace 7. I don't think Sami's folding a better 10 or a jack or an overpair. Sami playing around with his chips, kind of trying to get a little read off of Free Willy, and he calls bottom pair. Big pot coming Free Willy's way there.
What did I say? Pre-flop.
9. 7-6.
Nice hand.
Carlo, straddle on the button. You want back in on that?
And then I got your coffee, baby. I made fresh coffee.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, and then sweet milk.
That's all I got.
You got a 1 by the rail too. I kicked it back too far there, so.
You need change?
Number 2. Straddle on the button, 4 to go. Fold 8. Fold 9. Raise 30. The 1, fold 2. Fold 3, 4, or 6, excuse me.
I should defend it.
Ace. Everyone's here but C. Straddle on the button. 4 to go. Action starting on the small blind. 4 to go. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2, 3, 4. Or 6, sorry. Fold 7. Check, check. Heads up. Check. Check. 15.
If the Lakers win this series, holy cow.
Since you don't want to pay
See with the Heat, man.
Pampa, then she tries to throw $10 and no.
Well, she's almost tripled up.
I know, but that's why I said I'm not gonna.
2 to go. Pull 3. Raise 10 and the 6.
Jesse
pull 7.
finally with a decent hand and a fine spot, raising first in with King 9 suited. Aaron E he's definitely paying a lot of attention, because I think Aaron E would have 3-bet a lot of different players with those 9s, but he's definitely noticed how few hands Jesse's been involved with and choosing just a flat with them.
Not for us.
Flop Jack 8-4 Rainbow, doesn't connect with anybody. Checks to Aaron. Aaron's gonna bet with his 9s. Probably figures they're likely to be good. And they happen to be this time.
Pull 6.
Saragon gonna defend with Ace Queen. Ace Queen high could be ahead, but there's definitely not many good turn cards or scenarios that work out for the Ace Queen. Saragon gonna just try to show down his Ace Queen, checking the river.
Them
Nines
nines
will-
are hot.
Nines
Not
will be good.
No, I lost with him.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Aaron.
Anybody drinking?
Yeah, I got coffee.
Coffee and Xanax.
I was.
Shit, that's a killer combo. What the hell? Hey, up and down.
Fold 2. Straw on the button.
You want some?
Fold 3.
Yeah.
Raise 15 and 6.
You don't want to give me your secrets and beat you.
7. Raise 30. And 8. Fold 9.
Another accidental out turn action.
Sick read.
And Chris K is going to benefit. Saragon raised to 30 before Chris K even acted.
Call on the 1.
So back to Jesse, and he's just going to call his Ace King.
Now I would have called the 30.
I think the stack size tracker might be a little off. Shows Jesse with 238, but I see almost that much in green and black chips in front of him. 740s rainbow flop. Gives Sami top pair, but still behind to Saragon's 9s over pair. Yeah, it looks like Jesse has more like table max, like around 480 right now.
Fold 6. Heads up.
Jack on the turn. Doesn't really connect terribly often with someone who calls the flop. The only really hands that you would expect to hit this Jack on the turn would be something like King Jack suited or Ace Jack that made a little light call on the flop. Sami probably thinks his 7s are good given that Saragon checked the turn. So I wouldn't be surprised to see Sami throw out a little bet here, something like 125 or so. Actually, Lexa check. Set of 9s for Saragon on the river. And this is just a pure, unadulterated value spot for him now. Just how much will Sami call here? Saragon elects for $200, full pot size bet. Very polarizing action here, especially given that he checked the turn.
He hit his lips too with the jet. He hit his lips with the jet.
Sammy with a decent read there. He thought that Saragon made a set of jacks on the turn, but he's just one straight off. He actually made a set of 9s on the river. Either way, good read, good fold.
Thanks, man. Shit. I said this earlier, but it's also my work shirt. I just tuck it in and wear a belt and nice shoes.
Oh, you work at the zoo?
Yep. 2 to go.
I know, that was so quick.
Call 7, fold 8, 9,
15.
raise 15 to 1, fold 2, call 3.
So Sammy back driving the action again.
Assembly line.
Why we always heads up?
Man, he'd keep me all the time.
I'll beat you on the flop, though.
Heads up with Free Willy on the flop.
Yeah, I always.
And flop misses both of them. Jack 10-3.
40.
40.
Sammy electing for a big, big flop bet here. And looks like it's just going to take it down.
I gave you 15 for free. That's just for being my friend.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Good fold. 7 deuces.
You see it? I will see it.
Or you'll cuss me out.
I didn't mean to cuss it.
Fold 8.
You're gonna rewatch it. He's just gonna be left on the
Call 1. 12 and a 2. Call 3.
Jesse here again with Ace King offsuit. The stack size is just a little off.
Thank you for raising.
Going for a pretty small 3-bet out of position.
1. Call 2.
Gonna get both James and Free Willy calling.
35.
Oh, I call.
It's gonna be a raise. It's gonna be raised to 55.
Raise it up. Everyone call it.
Raised to 55 and a 3. No, it shouldn't be.
I mean, that's
50,
just like,
no, hold on a second. It's 35 and 12, 23, 58. 58 is gonna be raised. You're gonna put out 3 more. It's 58.
well, I mean, it's a basically.
I mean, it's just.
There we go, 58. Let's go to war.
Accidental 4-bet here by Free Willy. He just threw out the
He's got like 5.
wrong bundle of chips there,
560.
but it was an amount that qualifies as a raise.
Call.
But
658.
Jesse electing just to call despite that, a little bit surprising. It's definitely felt like an opportunity for him to really pick up a lot of the money out there. Instead, gonna go 3 ways to this flop. Ace King, 5-4, 7-5. Great flop for Jesse here. 3 clubs and he's got ace of clubs in his hand.
Check. Check.
And a king on the turn just really solidifies his position in the hand.
Check.
James A chooses to bet this turn.
Those three?
And Jesse choosing just to call his ace-king. Very strong two-way hand, both a very good hand and a good draw, and improves on this river.
200.
And an immediate $200 bet on the river by James. Really representing a super strong hand here. So Jesse's stack in this hand is clearly improperly inputted. It looks like he has approximately about 350 behind. He's got a black chip, a full stack of red there, and at least 100 in green, along with the red chips he's playing around with. So it is not all in to call for Jesse. He has more of a stack of like 340 or so. But very frustrating spot here for him because James is definitely representing a super strong hand here, betting 200 on the river. Not even a hand like 10-9 or King-10 would probably bet this way for value.
Call. I got the nuts. 4. I have a pair of 4s.
James with a funny joke on the river about his bluff.
King high flush. Yeah, I thought he was over there. You know what I'm like queen jack.
King high flush.
Mango, it's a snap call when you can see the hands, but when people bet big on the river in 2-2, it's usually a pretty darn big hand.
Weird how it played out. You originally raised, so I wasn't trying to snap. You know what I mean? Like I wasn't trying to snap you off. You had like fucking pocket kings right there. You know? I mean, you bet on the turn.
Jesse's talking about
sure
James
like
holding
that.
pocket kings.
Flush on the board if you didn't. If you had pocket kings in
I
your
did like
hand.
to flush because I didn't see
guys
it.
wanna
The
play bump up?
fact that you had the club,
186
like,
now for the bump
I feel like makes you a lot more likely to call.
Yeah.
Bump up.
Well, you just heard Jesse there. He's trying to say that he might have put James on a hand like pocket kings, which is both super unlikely given the hand he holds, but also because of the pre-flop
You
action.
gave the exact same impression, and I was like, oh man, he's doing the exact same thing he had me the other day. Like he just,
No, it's just 10.
I almost folded.
It's not necessarily nits, but just general passivity, especially on the river,
Only 2 though, because the 2 is like
where a big $200 bet is very meaningful.
Sometimes
She's in on the next
So 14. Oh, okay, so 12, not 14.
Okay, so let's
So
check.
then I still have to pay my next round, though. 'Cause
That
I
run that we were talking about,
Oh, okay.
sit out.
Okay.
Y'all hit it. Speak it into existence. I appreciate it. I'm gonna sit out on this bomb.
Exactly. The raise by Free Willy was both after calling James's first raise.
9 is not it.
They tricked me too.
It ended up working about as well for Jesse as he could imagine, though.
Spoke it into existence. Let me just sit out and see if we can peel this one off real quick.
Don't worry, this is the flop, baby. Boom! That's it. That's the flop.
So we're back to a full table, or nearly full, I think.
Not so much. Check
$10 bomb pot.
7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I believe it is a full table. I don't know who they have as listed as sitting out. Maybe Aaron E.
Check.
Nobody with an ace or a king here. James A with his deuces is ahead, but KB gonna fire out a little small bet on the turn, and looking like it might get through the field.
Hot hand? There's nothing right now.
Hopefully.
No hot hand? You took it from us?
Looks to me like Aaron E was not dealt into that bomb pot.
Well, that didn't work.
You suck. Shitty cards.
Yeah, the accidental 4-bet by Free Willy definitely threw a wrench into a lot of things that hand.
See, I'll go back to one for tape. I had, go ahead and tell you because you're going to know. I had 8 or 9 spades. Because you go watch it and be like, no, she did.
It's crazy how we're all sitting here for 4 to 5 hours, and then we go home for about an hour and skip through those hands that are like important to you, and you're like, you know.
we're all gonna do it. I mean, why not?
I don't think I've had a
Do what? I go straight to
Yeah, right. If you can do that, then yours. Like, I have to know, especially because it's all
15 on top.
15,
No.
17 total, and the 8 fold 9. Fold 1, 2, 3.
I actually haven't had a single hand all night where I'm like that
One
one
hand.
hand was I had. It's been pretty straightforward decisions for me.
Yeah.
Okay, just let me have it. Just let me have it.
We got that 8 and the
I
7.
could have.
Easy bugger, right?
I should have.
That 20 and fold.
So heads up pot on this flop.
Check.
Saragon electing the C-bet. Very disjointed board.
Check 7.
Giving up on the turn with check. Chris K checking back his bottom pair.
Check. Check, check. Shut up.
Just kind of both of them a little bit happy to show down. Saragon not really wanting to bluff here.
Yep. You bet again, I go.
I know.
You have 4 cards and diamond, too.
But I really thought you hit the 7. I was like, oh. It's like, no, not a 7, please. I mean, I guess it wasn't a 3, because if it was a 3, I would have been like, oh, that's a good card.
The 3's in.
Yeah, I go.
Fold 2.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Fold 4.
Normally I would hit that 7.
10 and a 6.
I was like, man, this guy didn't even like snap it. I was like, ah, I should have called it.
Call 7.
7. Hit that 7.
10 bucks. Fold 9, fold 1.
Scared of the boogeyman in the closet.
No.
You should have been.
No.
So Jesse and Chris heads up to this flop. Queen 9-8 rainbow. Jesse with bottom pair. Chris with the open ender, but kind of the bottom side.
Check 6. Check 7.
Both electing to check.
Check 6.
9 turn doesn't really change the character of the board at all. Chris electing the semi-bluff now. And bottom pair just not good enough for Jesse, I guess.
You're winning.
The winner.
I know.
The winner.
It's only because it's him. I know. I'm just like,
That's a 9 in a different universe.
He keep that smile on his face, even when he bluffing.
he's like Medusa. I can't look at him. If I look at him, I'll turn to stone.
Only way I can win.
I didn't even know who was in the hand. I was like, oh, okay, I lost.
Big bet on the river.
It's like, is it over there? Oh, it's right here. Okay. I'll probably just choose.
3 raises to 10. Fold 4, fold 6.
Hey, Willie, can you scan your cards real quick?
Keep you scan your cards away.
Same thing on the
Yeah.
65.
Let them sweat with his
65.
Yeah.
Like just sweating with me.
Sammy getting a little spicy here, 3-betting the King 8 offsuit. And probably going to squeeze out James with his fairly good King 10 suited here, facing both a raise and a re-raise.
That's why you shot, man.
Still action behind. I can't say.
Oh.
Free Willy with calling chips in hand. Decides he wants to gamble. And Sami and Free Willy heads up to the flop again.
Lots of pain, no ace. Lots of pain. Heads up.
10-6-6 rainbow flop. Free Willy flops his 10. Sami continuing the story,
All in. All in.
going all in. Wow.
220, 75, about 300.
And Free Willy gonna call.
Shot. I called you, you shot. Oh, you shot too, right? Nice. Up there.
Massive pot. Sami with absolute air ball, hoping for a king to win. And he gets there.
Mark back.
Oh,
59.
brutal one for Free Willy there.
That's a sign.
Just taking back and forth.
Is that her hand? No, that's his.
If it was a tournament, I would have shoved because I
No, if he had a call all in, I would have folded on the flop. Me.
But they went all in.
So Sami with another double up.
So we got two. One sec. No. So we got two. 275, 200.
Call.
Return.
10.
Three makes me all in. Damn. I guess I could do that. Nope. I could do that.
And then I got 3 even stacks.
No, I'm down $100.
You gotta stay until you're even. That's how it works.
I appreciate it.
You're such a bad loser because I literally just stay here until nothing's working.
Normally I just bring just enough to, if I lose that much, I leave. There, bro, all of it. Yeah, bro.
This is, I think, like the second
What is
time
in
I
the water?
played last year. I've played damn near every
I only had to buy it back in the one.
That's almost a year now. Just I think it's not too much.
Oh no, you said you just
I play poker like every day, bro. Call 6.
Play jamming on the flop there.
I know.
30.
30.
Part-time job.
30. Gonna go say hello to my little friend. Literally. Fold on the deck. Fold 1, fold 2. Fold 3. Don't talk shit about me now.
You're gonna be able to see it later.
Man, Sami is sucking good.
So that big suck out probably got Sami out of Stucksville just now. So this hand, KB Jesse limped in. Chris K went for the very small ISO raise, and Saragon chose to 3-bet him out of there with the ace-queen. Probably had the sense that Chris raising to $8 over 2 limpers wasn't too strong.
Yeah, I had live. Very live comments.
Shauna's in the chat, in the Facebook. Nice to see you out there. Hope things are good for you. Sami is definitely bringing some serious action tonight. It's been a fun one to watch and cast.
That's not how that works. I was like, when I just started playing, so I was like, am I stuck?
Kind of cuts in and out. Fold 7. Call 8. Fold 9. Fold 2. call.
That was a fucking call, by the way. I didn't announce it.
I got it right here too.
That was a fucking call.
So Free Willy coming back with the reload. I think he's going to have stacking Sami on his mind here. Unsure what's going on here. 3 ways to flop. KB bet 20 out onto this queen high board. Saragon choosing to float with his 7-4 spades. Won the turn gives Saragon a pair, but gives KB 2 pair. And
50 in the floor.
$50 bet on this turn.
So I fold.
Fold 8.
I have 50.
Playtime's over for Saragon there. Gonna let it go.
Yeah, but that's like, of course. Oh, he's back.
We have a big country sighting. Trying to fix the microphone. The dealer uses a microphone to relay the action to the other dealer to the side with the tablet and action tracker.
Those are yours.
Looks like Sami and Free Willy will be back in this hand.
We'll play one more orbit.
So she's small, you are big. Sorry about that. Still legit.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, the button. Yeah.
Did you
Only
take
can see
it?
what you
Oh, I
want.
did.
I'm just, yeah, my bad.
You're good. Yeah, sure. You got it. Good. Missed it, guys.
I'm holding my card.
I feel bad too.
I'm holding this is my hand.
My bad.
Everybody liked their hand. Just remember you weren't supposed to get that hand anyway. So
Yeah.
take some solace.
Can I tap in sometimes?
That's how the game works. Yeah, if I'm getting paid good at to do something I love, sometimes you just do shit to exist. Yeah, exactly.
Small blind.
Wish that worked.
Yeah.
I'm good for the game. I'm good for the game. You know?
High hand.
Yeah.
Same 2 cards.
Can I have the miss deal hand back?
Hold 7, 8.
You gotta throw that one thing I had.
Hold 9.
I had a feeling he's gonna call me. I'm gonna bet 10.
Raise 20 and a 1. Back up. Cards.
Sami back in the action.
I won't listen to me. Don't call.
Did it register?
Free Willy with the wrong amount in his stack. He's definitely reloaded.
Ready up?
Going for the 3 bet to 50 total from Free Willy. 2.5x the raise size.
How much you playing behind?
Corbin.
Just want to know how much.
No, remember this. Papa Con.
Unsure what KB has. The action tractor seems to be hung up on Free Willy's action.
Take your time.
There we go. KB with 8s. Middle pocket pairs are so difficult to play.
Raise ahead of time, right?
Because even if you have the best hand right now,
That's the rule here.
there's so many scary cards that can come
Rule
out.
on that.
Hey, just don't do it.
There's a very real possibility that she's behind
Oh, against the rule?
already.
What is?
Announcing raise.
Announcing what you're gonna do.
8's out of
I know. I'm
position.
just asking.
Raise
yeah.
and 3 bet. A lot of hesitation here.
What if I was getting the whole? What if I was crossing my fingers under the table?
Fold. Then that's fine if you're
Fold
crossing
3, fold 6.
I think it's like the same as it was.
Jesse also folding pocket 6s in the big blind,
For the most part.
leaving Free Willy and Sami heads up.
Technical, a little lower here.
Sami getting an appealing price to call, even though his hand is not that good. Already put in 20 and only facing 30 more.
Many players in the hand. Maybe there's an unfair advantage. So one guy gets out. Now we talk about the whole. It's kind of unfair there.
I got in trouble one time because it was me and my friend. We were heads up and we were talking shit to each other. You know, like maybe he turned that big a bit. You're not gonna like this.
I think this is
I can't wait till they watch this tape.
Sammy's
He was like, they can't be doing that.
old routine. Kind of messes around with his chips. Looks at his opponent, sees if he can get some sort of reaction to gauge from them, and then he lays it down. So Free Willy takes down the pot, and I believe his stack size was updated at the end of the hand too. But he only won $24 on that hand. Not the plus 424 that it showed. Plus 454.
Like literally, like it was just me and my buddy. It's obvious we're friends. It's just, you know what I mean? We're sitting right next to each other, so it's not even like across the table. I'm just like,
I had a strong hand, but it's just
literally just talking shit. Yeah, literally just like talking shit because we're buddies. And some guy across the table who wasn't even like in the hand pre-flop. He's just like, they can't.
My pick. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 27. 827. Including his lunch. Who gave that to you? Fold 8, fold 9. No, it wasn't me. Call 1. Oh, right. Right. I'm sorry. Call 3. Call 4. I mean, he hasn't played a hand since
Last Tuesday.
last Thursday. Check. Yeah.
My fault. I heard you say call 4 and
Yeah.
two. I did the same. I did.
Yeah,
I saw 2 chips. And saw
Yeah, I get throw off too.
4-3 flop. KB with middle pair, but Free Willy with the open ender.
Check 1. Bet 10 and 3.
Facing the better on her direct right, middle pair, and just not that enjoyable of a situation.
Call 7.
Chris K choosing to call with his ace high, some backdoor nut flush draw.
Fold 1.
And just binks the ace on the turn. Easy game. But a deuce on the river gives Free Willy not just a straight, but the nut straight. Chris is gonna bet, and he's gonna get some unwelcome news once Free Willy decides to raise here.
I like a lot of wasabi.
Yeah, wasabi is good, man.
Free Willy choosing to raise to 55. Any single 5 is a straight all on its own. And Chris K calls rather immediately. Just kind of didn't believe him there.
Sneaky guy.
6-5 gonna take an alright sized pot given that it was a limped hand.
All right, everyone.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm like, hell, I learned to stay
I thought it was a big hand.
Every red light.
I learned to stay out the way.
But I lost with it. So it's 10.
I said hours
I
on.
suited.
When he was
Appreciate it.
good,
Y'all have a good night.
I could
Drive
get
safe.
money and get out of there.
Hey, you're missing 2, my guy.
Hey, baby.
That's it, man. Good day.
Yo, you got missing 2. Missing 2.
Looks like Aaron E calling it a night.
There you go.
Appreciate it, man. You too.
See ya, man. There you go, Sammy.
Seems like he did all right in the
Sammy from
stream tonight. I don't think he ever had to reload.
I want to hit higher hand to me.
I know, I was trying. Pocket 7, then pocket 8 right behind him.
Sammy here with 9-8 offsuit.
$2. Sammy calls. 2
Free Willy looks like he's also in the pot right now.
6. Check 7.
Check.
Check it.
And we're gonna get a 6-way limp pot coming up.
7 ways. 7 ways.
Chris K getting the most of it, flopping top pair.
Check 1. Check 3. Check
Saragon and Jesse also flopping bottom pair. Flop checks through.
10. And 7. Hold 8. Hold 1. Call 3.
Free Willy calling the turn bet with bottom pair.
Yes, please.
Heads up. 15 and a fold.
game going to 11, right?
11. 1-1.
I will see you in 2 weeks, man.
Okay. Thursday?
Yeah. No, I'm going to Vegas.
Nice.
In Vegas, I'm going to the mountains and driving there.
Button straddle.
Anybody say anything cool about my shirt on the live stream?
Yeah, I said it was like a new shirt. Where do you wear?
Button straddle. Sammy got the big.
I actually wear. Yeah,
Paul
I
Wayne.
actually do work at the zoo. That's crazy.
12. And 2. 12. 12.
It's a button straddle, yeah?
Yeah, button straddle. Sammy's the big.
Oh, my bad. I would have made it 15. Okay. That's
Fold 6. Yeah, it's $12.
12.
Yeah. No, it's 2-2.
See, Bob.
Fold 7, fold 8.
I'm ashamed to call, but
Yeah,
give him
I didn't even
action.
defend.
Let's give him action. You know,
Unsure what's going on here in this hand. Looks like it went 12 pre-flop from James and a call from Sammy. No,
Heads up back.
That's
You want this? Bet 10 and a 2. Check. And a 1. 10 and a 2. Call.
it's a fortune.
Check 1.
yeah, it looks like we're having a little difficulty here. James with the pocket 9s.
I did support you.
Yeah, it looks like what happened was James had 9s, bet the flop, Sammy called.
To give away money.
Board with the flop was like Jack 8-4 or Jack 8-3, something like that. And then I don't know what the turn card was, and James bet again, and Sammy folded. So unfortunately, we had a little error on the action tracker and couldn't quite get all that in correctly.
He's gonna be in this hand.
But that is the way the hand played out. Sammy called the straddle, and then James raised pre-flop and got heads up with him, and then bet flop turn. James took it down.
Robert Hewen, H-U-G-H-E-N.
What do you want it to be on the stream?
Bob.
Robert, with the key. That's with the key.
I'm gonna find out right now, sorry.
And we're going to be back to a full table this hand. Bob is coming in the 9 seat.
227. 227.
A liar.
Yeah.
Said he was at 170.
Everybody's in.
We are approaching the last hour of the stream tonight, everybody. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope all are doing well tonight.
Fold 2, fold 3.
I don't want him to touch anything of mine. Anything that's not long.
Call. 4.
I haven't gotten any chips from you.
And don't watch the stream while
Yeah. Serious.
KB and Jesse gonna limp it in here with some
Yeah. Yeah, and there's a 15 minute
offsuit connectors and gappers.
Yeah, 4 right here. So we'll call 6. Yeah, live
Oh,
straddle.
he bought it? Okay, now I understand. Okay.
I call the straddle.
Fold.
Saragon gonna limp his button with a suited ace here.
Options same.
And Bob's gonna complete his 5-4, and Sammy from the straddle position, pardon me, gonna squeeze all these limpers with ace-4 offsuit, gonna make it 54 total. And that may well entice everybody to fold, which would be a fine result for him here. No flop, just take it down with ace-4. This is a nice little play to have in your arsenal if you just really want to take it down pre-flop sometimes. As long as you're willing to do it when you have a really strong hand too, here and there as cover. Just once the first person limps in, anyone who limps in behind them is just nearly dead money. If you make it big enough, they just pretty much fold away all the time.
fight.
All right, we are back to full strength. Free Willy's taking his seat. Bob is in. Everyone in their seat. Everybody dealt in.
Full 3. Call 4. Raise 15 in the 6.
Jesse coming in for the raise with ace jack suited.
Call 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Chris K gonna elect to make a little loose call with 9-6 suited. Probably hoping for Sami to come along behind him, give him some better odds on his money.
Call 1.
James looks like he's gonna come along as well, and now KB is closing the action 5 ways. So we're gonna get a 5-way flop. The best bet heads up. 7-6-3 rainbow.
Check 1, check 2.
KB flopping the best of it with top pair. But everyone has a pretty decent amount of equity aside from James A.
Check 6.
Chris K with middle pair might elect to bet
30
here.
in the 7.
His hand is probably as good as it'll be right now. The board is likely to change a lot and not to his advantage.
Call 4.
Sammy's calling with his gut shot. Backdoor flush draw. KB calling with top pair. And just as I say that the board's not going to get better for Chris K, he pulls trips on the turn. KB electing to bet out this turn for the same amount that was bet on the flop.
7.
And 30 bucks is too little for Chris. He's going to raise it up. KB has top pair, but very low kicker. Very, a lot of action going in this pot. So she's definitely probably not feeling too comfortable about her hand. This looks like just a little delay before folding. I don't think she's, I'm not sure if she believes or doesn't believe Chris K. May not matter.
I got you. You bluffed it last time.
Chris K's been making some moves tonight, but KB has not been at the table for most of them. And I don't think he's ever really bluffed her out, so. Good lay down by KB. Not sure which cards Chris actually showed there. Either way, good lay down by KB there. So we are going into the last hour of the stream, everybody.
The audio's being, they're messing with the audio right now, so you're just gonna have to watch and listen to me like this. Yeah, not really. What's up, Willie? You can sit out seat 6. $10 bomb, $10 bomb.
So $10 bomb pot coming up with Ronan pushing in for his last down. 7 players. Here's for a good one. Come on now.
Check 2.
Free Willy flopping a flush draw.
Check.
KB and Chris K both flopping pairs. Bob with a gutter.
Sammy, let him
Sammy
win.
with
Check
bottom
4.
pair as well, and so is James. So all the 4s are accounted
Check 2,
for.
check 3.
Flop check through. Offsuit queen on the turn. KB still ahead with her pair of 8s. Just surprising enough.
Check 4, check 7, check 8, check 9.
Don't look at me.
Must be golden.
No, you was.
I check.
Check.
Turn checking through as well.
Bang!
Jack of hearts on the river gives Free Willy a flush, but gives KB 2 pair as well. Free Willy goes for about a third pot, 40% pot river bet, and KB just gonna call.
Hold 7, 8, 9.
And probably gonna get shown the bad news.
Flush. Seat 6 is back. Buttons in the 2.
That was my wedding song. Yeah, I was the clown.
Nice guy. He's a
Very nice guy.
Yes, he's a very nice guy.
Hold 6.
Very nice guy. He saw somebody do something real foul and he
Raise
really
10
checked
and 7.
him right then and there. And there's a cold person. He was like, you lying. He said, she's been, you lying.
Yeah.
Checked him right then and there.
Call 9. Call 1.
He said, come on
2.
over here.
One call.
What was it? 9.
Call.
sprinkle.
Oh no, I said call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
I want all of them. Bring them on the floor. Whatever they have, bring
6
them.
players.
6-player flop coming up.
I get, man, I
Hanging on the flop for both KB and Bob.
I scare myself.
Sammy also flopped an open-ender
About
here.
75 in the 4.
So you can expect some pretty big action on this hand, especially with KB leading out massive. 75 into 60 on this flop.
Hold 8.
Did.
Call 9.
Bob electing to call with his top pair, not much of a kicker. And now it's to Sammy with his open-ender. Both Bob and KB don't have massive stacks behind, but Free Willy has almost as much as him. Sammy may well elect to shove or make a big raise here. I think if Sammy really wanted to call this, he would have called it quickly, but he elects to fold. Now we're left heads up with Bob and KB. Oh, unlucky turn for KB here. Bob turning a better hand, turning 2 pair. Really unlucky spot for KB there to run into 2 pair.
Good catch.
128 total. 128.
Not much KB could do about that one. Just one of those spots where an innocuous turn card just gets your opponent there on you. So Bob just joined the table a few hands ago and gonna double up already.
He said, don't worry, man. You run so good. Look at that.
No, I'm set.
Yeah, take a seat. you already announced that you wanted to go, so you can't go back. 2-2.
Would it just say?
No. I had 5, 6.
Will, you want in?
Of course.
Everyone's home. Of course. 2 to go. You just ruined our bad beat just by coming back.
Good.
Fold 8-9. Call 1. Fold 2-3. Good call. Call. And the 4. Check it.
Okay.
Check it.
No, I just closed the back. It comes a lot because, yeah.
Check.
Facts.
Check. Check it. Check the vacation.
Button's a little misplaced here.
Check. Bet 5.
KB is actually the button in this hand.
Normally bet 6. I should tell you something.
Chris K is the one actually betting the turn.
Yeah, me too.
Check. Check. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Take it easy.
Take care, man. Go to bed with you.
30.
So Saragon's in the chat, and on stream he's just calling it on the stream just now. So
Flush. Done.
It's last hour, so we shouldn't call us. See who's next. Well, I know Fat Boy will want to come, so you should call it. Make sure the walkie's on. You can figure it out, big dog. I believe it. It's on.
Straddle.
I called once. We can't. I'll go ask if straddle under the gun. Delete seat 8. Straddle under the gun. Yeah. Put straddle under the gun. Raise 12 and a call. Straddle. Yeah. Raise 12 call.
You want me to close the flop? 7, deuce, 6, something like that.
Nah, 7 deuce 5. We both see.
Man, that day I'm close.
We both see. I meant Jack King.
I meant 20.
So pre-flop action in this hand was actually Sami straddling, James raising 12, Free Willy calling, Chris K calling. I don't know if Chris K actually called. I know Sami called.
Heads up.
So I went bet of 20 by James A on the flop and a call by Sami. And we're bet of 40 from James on the turn and a call from Sami now.
Call. Straight.
You made it to the river, right?
Yeah, they call me the River Man.
Yes. You're well lucky, man.
52.
Wow.
What's that?
Just kept getting better for him, but not really.
You're good there. You're good.
Nice hand.
The river runs through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Over the top, I was just gonna snap a call.
I mean, you ought to win something, though.
2-2. Straddle on the button.
You gotta win something. I'm gonna give it back to you.
4 to go.
Come on, please.
Yeah, he's big, right?
Yeah, you're the big one. He's not good at one. I'm gonna need out there. Raise 17 and the 9.
Alright, I call.
Call 17. Fold 2. Fold 6. And a call.
Oh, that's safety, man. I want it, but
Say you got me paid on the
wherever that's for. Yeah.
4 players. Can you hear me? I'll take this one. Bet. 40, seat 9. Fold 1, fold 3. Straddle on the button. Straddle,
Another boost came on.
C4 is back. Oh shit. 4 to go.
You already are?
Call 4. And seat 1, fold 2. Call 3. Oh, call 4. It's gonna be 5 max, okay? 5 max, yeah. Call seat 4, fold 6, call 7. Check. Check 1. Check 3, check 4. Check 7. Check 9. Check. Bet 10. Seat 3. Fold 4. 7, 9.
Yeah, they're by 11.
Good.
Well, good Lakers bet. So far, 15.
That
went 8.
Check. 15.
That'll be really impressive.
Hey, it's a game of runs, man. It's a game of runs.
That'll be really impressive. The Lakers win the series.
Alright, what's your name, Big Dog?
Jordan.
You said Jordan?
Yes, sir.
You got Jordan here? Playing 500. Jordan, hop up there. Did he get a photo for you? Sorry?
No.
He'll just get a photo for you against that backdrop real quick, okay?
Yes, sir.
Hey, good.
Drinking beers all day.
Get one for Bob, too, while you're at it.
You're drinking the wrong beer. You drink Corona, right?
Oh, I need to drink coffee with Sam.
Try Goose Island. Try that beer and then come talk to me. Did you ever drink it?
You already took enough money from me, man.
Get Bob next time. Next time.
No, that's a beer.
go.
That really can take you to Goose Island.
Fold 4, 6. Raise 10. 7, fold 8. Call 9.
$50.
50 in the 1. Fold 2, 3. Fold 7.
Sammy making a move yet again. Going for the squeeze with the ace-4 offsuit. Gonna take it down. He's getting away with it. At least this time.
Lucky sometimes. You said you're actually the short river, man. You're the river monster, dude. Fucking Jeremy Wade over here, dude.
You know it's coming on.
You want to get Bob's photo real quick?
Boom! King! 3-outer.
I'll still do you.
Dude, honestly, I
get it real quick.
I made that bet to get you out of it.
I didn't. I'm not gonna full top bear. You were never full top bear.
I'll protect your million. 2 to go. Fold 6.
And make sure you get his
Call
picture so I
7.
can get my money back from him.
Raise 20. Hold on 1 second. We're going to let him get back to his hand. Raise 20. And the 8.
Yeah, make sure it's signified. Get that picture.
6 fold. Call 7. Raise 20 in the 8. Call 9. Fold 1, 2, 3.
Hope I wake up with something for him. You better be glad.
Fold 4. And fold. And 7. Heads up. Back. 50. Seat 8.
Jordan electing to c-bet very large here with ace-king with the flush draw. Gonna take it down from Bob, who didn't have anything better.
Let's see, Will.
Yeah.
We're closing in.
He's back. He's back.
This is we're about at the last 40 minutes of the stream tonight, everybody. Thank you all for coming out, watching, hanging out with us tonight. Tomorrow night, we have 10-25 no limit. Minimum buy-in $2,500. Many of the names that you saw from the 2550 stream from a few weeks back, and others.
226. Fold,
and then, if we can get it off, Saturday afternoon, evening, 5:10 PLO. So both those games go. Nice high stakes games both nights. Be great to come by, watch, see us here.
Call and a 6. 3 players.
Tomorrow night's game should start around 6:15 p.m. for the stream, and we'll go, I don't know, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, maybe more.
Bet 25, seat 9.
For this hand, Bob
Raise to 50.
in the mix with 3 deuce offsuit, flopping bottom pair. Sami min clicking him on the flop, doubling his bet.
Call.
And Bob electing to call, probably a one-time thing. I think he might have even said one time.
If you call me, I will check it if you want to.
Bet 50.
Turn card 5, changes nothing.
Call. Heads up.
Bob gonna call once more. Sami made him an offer, said, "You call, we can play check check." Might have just gotten another call from Bob there. Oh, Bob looks like he's got devious plans in mind.
150.
Betting 150 on the river. Sami looks like he has more like 440 in his stack rather than the 236 listed in the graphics. Bob choosing to bluff into Sami. If Bob was here for the whole duration of the stream, I don't think he would choose to do this. Sami has made some reasonable and decent folds, but not sure if he's going to do it against someone who he doesn't know and who he knows doesn't know him. Bob is definitely representing a hand that has Sami beat, but not sure if Sami's going to believe him or not.
They keep going like 8-0 each of them.
So that should be 0-0. Yeah, it shows so much time. It's gonna be a high scoring game.
Don't say that.
Fold.
And Bob gets the bluff through.
Yeah, it is.
Nice hand, man.
So what I missed, guys?
Not too. You didn't miss too much. That was definitely one of the more interesting hands in the last dozen or so.
After you stacked it, I'm like, oh, he's calling.
Yeah, I do apologize. Had to do some troubleshooting to fix our dealer mic connection to the wireless headset for the action tracking, and I think I did finally get it fixed. So we'll keep this going. As Trey mentioned earlier, we got about close to a half hour remaining on this live stream. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us for this 2-2 deep stack game. It's been somewhat interesting. Seen some bluffs go through. We've seen some action play, especially between Sami and Free Willy.
35 total.
Sami is back at it. A lot of times I've seen tonight, Sami's lost a big or decent sized hand or just folded the river, and He's pretty much always back into it regardless of what hand he holds on the very next hand.
Ooh, look at this flop.
Jordan with the open-ender. Sammy with some overcards
60.
and the initiative.
Yeah, it's just a lot of outs right there for Jordan.
Sammy electing for a big flop bet size. Jordan choosing just to call. Sammy's stack is slightly incorrect in the in the graphics. It looks like he's playing about 300 more behind, or 300 total behind. Oh,
Wow.
Sammy goes all in.
And a snap call from Jordan.
Sammy's total is more like 300 and change.
Oh, the river comes to complete the straight.
Jordan didn't even need the straight. I don't know if he'll ever know, because Sammy may well not show. But that was about a half a second between Sammy saying all in and Jordan saying call.
Yeah, that was a snap call.
Looks like Sammy's stack was approximately 330 there.
Yep. So Jordan's gonna get a lot there, and Sammy's gonna go ahead and load up one more time for the max.
So whatever, when we show the stats and whatever Jordan's up or down by, adjust it up by 190 or so.
Yeah.
Because it listed him as 140 was Sammy's all in when it was probably about 330.
I think the pair of fours was still good, if I'm being honest with you.
No, pair of four, no good.
Sammy's gonna save a little face here, say the fours were no good.
Fold 9.
Wow, just like that, Jordan just got to the table and he got paid off in a big way.
Yeah, he just arrived about a few hands ago.
It's a good feeling, definitely.
Fold 4, call 6.
Just get to the game and get.
Call.
I think it happened for KB earlier tonight.
It did.
She doubled up within the first about half dozen hands or so as well.
Yeah, so, yeah, Jordan has about 900 or something like that going on. Maybe a little bit less. It's around there.
Ooh.
986 flop.
Jesse with top set. Everyone else flopped a little something too. Chris K top pair and a gutter.
Sammy also with the
middle pair and a gutter. And Free Willy middle pair and a gutter as well. 7 turn would give both Chris and Free Willy a straight. And Sammy, but Chris and Free Willy would be chopping it up.
Right, they'd have the higher ends of the straight.
So it went bet 50 call to Jesse.
Call 6.
And Jesse choosing just to call with top set. Not sure if he's scared or just waiting for a safe turn card.
Yeah, I just think you're inviting danger in that spot.
Yeah, the 4-liner straight could come from a 7, 10, or 5 turn.
And then you're going to feel like you're 100% behind. And there it is. The 7 does come.
So now he is behind.
Yep. And as you mentioned, that 7 coming does complete the straights, but
Yeah,
Chris
Free
and Free
Willy
Willy
and Chris have the hand.
Tried and true.
Jesse has a decent draw to beat them, but he doesn't have as many full house outs as he would want.
You got another dealer after me.
Same with a bottom end straight 4 ways. He's shown a propensity to gamble, but this spot right here is not very favorable for him. Chris betting out big into a field of multiple opponents signifies a ton of strength, and Sammy just feels like he has a straight, but he's drawing dead, so he folds.
Yeah, good fold from Sammy.
And that was good senses by Sammy right there. Now Free Willy also has a straight. Elects to just call. And now Jesse kind of is in a spot where, even though he knows he's behind, he's getting 4-to-1 pot odds to draw his full house or quads.
He's going to go ahead and call.
And he could well get paid if he hits.
I don't even know what's going on now.
And does not. King comes, and Chris and Free Willy.
Gonna chop up a nice sized pot there.
Yep, at least that's what it's heading to. Do you feel like Jesse could have done something different after the flop there to avoid that turn?
He could have played a flop raise for sure. There are a lot of pair plus draw hands that he can either get value from or deny their equity. I think with top set specifically,
Check.
slow playing doesn't make as much sense just because you typically want to slow play to induce action, but the hands you want to induce action from aren't as existent when you hold both 9s in your hand.
Right.
So Jesse could have raised the flop to 175, 200.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Make him pay to try to hit that straight.
I'm not sure if it would have worked or not, but I mean, he just got 4-outed, so it's not like.
Right. I mean,
it wasn't a terrible misplay, but
No,
there's
no.
a lot of. Not only are there a lot of turns that can hurt his hand specifically, but his ability to get action, get value from his hand is also reduced on a lot of turn cards too.
Yeah.
There's just certain flops where like people will be willing to call good amounts on the flop, and 9-8-6 rainbow with someone betting and calling into you, it's probably a good opportunity to get some more money in the pot.
Straddle on the button.
Top set's a weird hand though, because you just kind of feel like you have the board almost stone dead, because no one else, it makes it so much less likely that someone has a top pair hand, which is like often the type of hand you think is going to be paying you off when you hold a set.
Sure. It's just definitely rough against that board as well, you know, with the straight being out there.
Yeah, I think if that was a not a rainbow board, I think if it was like a 2-suit board, Jesse definitely would have elected to raise the flop, because now there's another category of hands he can get value from,
right,
in flush draws, and like people kind of just peeling a 1 flush card with like a gut shot or whatever.
Oh, we got 2 mystery hands here.
That's
a new one. And so, not exactly sure what happened here. Why we're missing the hands on this spot, but we see a flush draw that's out there, and KB is going to end up taking it down. Well, KB unfortunately did give some of her profit back to the table, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the hand where she lost a good amount. I'm having some trouble trying to remember it.
All right, let's go ahead and show the stats here as we do enter our final half hour of the live stream. That's the way things look. Again, Chris up. He's been up most of the night. He's kind of climbing back up to where he was up. James is up. Bob is up. Jordan just joined the table. Remember, add about an extra 180, 190 to hit Jordan's total, and that's what he's up by. So he's up over 400. KB, actually showing KB stuck a little bit. I don't think that's right, though. I think she's still up.
I think she may have reloaded.
Oh, did she reload? Okay.
I think she might have added on.
Gotcha.
Or got, I don't think she got stacked, but she might have gotten close to it.
Sure, and she probably maybe just topped back off or something like that. Okay, that makes sense. Jesse, Free Willy, Sami, all of them are stuck. And then look at the VPIPs. Sami has maintained that 70% VPIP. Not too shabby, though, for as far as the VPIP action goes for this 2-2 game.
Bob's just gotten to the table, but he's at a second place with the 50%.
Uh-oh. Well, looks like we got things okay.
And this is hand number 120. Bomb pot, Seth. This is the last bomb pot of the night, or at least last dealer change of the night.
Okay, so we are playing
8 players.
So we are playing the bomb pot here. Yes, we are.
Yes, we are.
Deuce 4-5 flop. Oh, set of 5s for Bob.
I believe he even checked the flop.
Who has the ace tray? Who has ace tray?
Oh, Sami with 4 tray.
Yeah, so he's
middle
got
pair, open ender.
Yep, does have a straight draw for him.
Bob's just hoping for some more action with his top set.
It's like action that's folded around to Chris.
Chris
who has
folding
pocket
his
sevens.
small overpair. Solid fold there.
And then Jordan, queen deuce.
And Bob just calling. Kind of setting the trap here, I think.
King on the turn.
Same with the all-in, and Bob with the snap call.
Set. I got a better set. You had a better set?
Yep, better set. 5s gets it done.
Whatever hand value Sami announces, he seems to never actually have.
No.
Yes,
Wow, and Bob gets a nice scoop there. And
I think if Sami actually did have the set there, he would definitely show it. Kind of woes me.
Yeah, exactly. If he had the set, he definitely would have showed it. And that's going to be it for Sami, it appears, which, I mean, makes sense. We got about 20 minutes left on the live stream.
Yeah.
So Sami is going to go ahead and call it a night.
Last half hour of the stream.
It's like half the action of the table.
He's coming back?
Well, I'm leaving after I lose 1,000, but he lost more than 1,000.
What's that?
Will, what'd you get?
Get that scrub dealer out of
Can you
here.
do me a vodka Red Bull instead, and I'll just put it on my tab? And his beer.
Do you have a tab up?
Nah, I don't.
Okay.
Matter of fact, he's buying all of us a drink.
He's buying.
He's buying us a drink, yeah.
Alright, 2 vodka Red Bulls.
Them two, matter of fact, them two little guys.
Yeah, bottle straddle.
Also, I didn't personally get to say it earlier, but Michael Jennings, thank you so much for the Tier 1 channel membership. Greatly appreciate you coming through. Of course, all the likes, subscriptions, channel memberships, everything does help our live stream. We do appreciate all the support that we do get on Best Bet Live. And again, just a reminder, tomorrow at 10:25, the Ultimate Hold'em game we got. It's going to be a good one for sure. We're going to be 3 players at a flop here. Pocket trays, pocket 7s, ace 9. And
Flop misses all of them, but pretty innocuous one. Jordan deciding to fire big. Bob gonna let the 7s go, and Free Willy ace high.
Jordan shows the goods.
I was just crushed by both of you.
Now you are the big one.
Life's crazy.
You can only get one of those off now, right?
Seat 4 is out
Now
of
it's snapping. I went throw that out there.
Who? She's got 106. No, she's got
111.
Yeah, 111. 111.
111.
Battle again, right?
Yeah, you could do that.
Button straddle, button straddle.
But didn't he?
No, so he was big one by himself last.
I
Actually
see.
started on him.
Okay.
Raised a 12 and a 2.
Fold 3, fold 6. Wow, that's amazing.
That's a call and a 7. 1, 2.
Act like you've been there. Jesus Christ. I know, act like you've been there. I'm nervous, I just got stuck.
King, deuce, jack flop here. Bob does catch a deuce on this flop.
You playing that tournament that Chewy was playing?
20 and 9.
He said he won like 800. That little $800 daily.
Once you see it, don't matter, right?
He loves that shit. I can just picture him being good as hell.
Leaving it on there, but it's probably the best place for him. It's probably the best place for him.
You fold already?
Yeah, yeah. Fold 3, fold 7, fold 8. 20 and folds around.
Oh yeah, he's solid, man. I mean, he's just got that dog in him, you know?
Just has that dog in him.
Asking him, 'cause I was over there
Talking about our good friend Kirk,
like him and
a.k.a. Kirk the Cooler.
deal, like, I guess. And I was like, who the fuck's gonna deal the coolers? I guess it's this guy putting the king on the fucking river for me, but.
I got him back for you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. you just left the gate wide open.
No,
for
I
that.
almost yacked right into my card. Thinking it was like,
Oh, and then the 7 on the river.
Fold 7.
You said straight.
so,
I hate to be that guy, bro.
Fold 8.
He earned that.
10 and then
you
call 2.
Yeah.
You got every hand.
Call.
Like $100.
Well, I mean, we all saw that. He went all in on a 10-6-6 board with King 8.
So I'm saying, I think
I don't know.
my,
poker that well.
9-8-4
I
flop.
think my
Open
four
enders
is
for
good.
both Jesse and Bob. Top pair for James A.
Yep.
Sure, that's fun.
Looks like Bob's gonna elect to bet here.
It's good for the game.
17 and 9.
Jesse has a gutter.
He's got an open ender, 10 or 5.
Oh, okay, yeah. I saw the 9 now. So yeah, he does that. Yeah, either a 10 or 5 will get it done.
James A putting in the raise with his top pair.
Text my boys. Let's bro, watch this shit.
All in.
Wow, Bob is going to go ahead and rip it all in. And James is like, nah, I'm good.
I was a little scared.
So Bob, yeah, with the power play there as well. Gets it through. He was also open-ended.
He was open-ended, and against James's specific hand, he had 2 overcards as well, so that was basically a coin flip situation. 14 outs for Bob.
Yeah, and Bob's like, you know what? I got the chip stack to go ahead and just make that play. How long ago did Bob join the table? And he's got over 1,100 in front of him?
Probably no more than about 18 hands ago.
Nah, not too bad.
He, most of it's from the set of 5s against Sami there.
6-5 jack flop, so James does catch a jack.
Top pair once more for James.
Free Willy does have a straight draw to an 8.
James's stack is very off.
Yeah.
Not sure how it happened. Free Willy turned a second gut shot. He can now hit a 4 to make a different straight as well.
James does take it down. Yeah, he's definitely got less than 800 there, even with those green chips. He's got like
He had less than 200 at the end of that hand before the pot came his way.
He's probably got, what is that, 175 maybe?
Approximately, yeah. Not sure how that happened.
Yeah, the turn was I thought you were straddle. Yeah, I think you had a 4. I think you were a straight shot.
No, I could have used the 4 though. That would have been sick.
Call straddle.
Oh, it's a straddle?
Yep. Call 3, fold 6. Let's call it. And you're a 7. Call 8.
Looking like a little limp pot here.
Now I'm going to be in trouble.
We'll lose. Check 7. 10 or 8.
5-10 tray flop.
Call 9.
Pair of 10s for Bob.
Pair of 3s for Jordan as well. Not much interest outside of that.
6 on the turn. Diamond draw is now out there.
Bob adds an open-ender to his top pair.
King for
King on the river. Jordan gets there.
2 pair for Jordan.
Check, check. 2 pair.
Check and a check. Jordan's going to take it down.
Kings and shows with 10.
What have we been saying all day?
Feels like we're just missing a little something without Sami here.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's also in real time. There's about 3 minutes left on the table itself. We got about maybe 15 minutes left on the live stream itself. So, yeah, we don't want to bring in a new player with this short amount of time left.
Short amount of time, yeah. It's just this game's not going to go extra either, like some of our games sometimes do.
No, yeah. Typically, our 2-2 games do not go any further. It's just 5 hours and then they're done. Like our bigger 2-5 games, our 5-10 games, our 10-25 games, those games will typically keep going upstairs after the live stream's done. Pocket queens for James. Going to bump it up to 15.
Chris K's been calling pretty light tonight. He's got the straddle in the position, so wouldn't have been surprised to see him call, but
yeah,
he might be reining it in this last quarter hour.
Yeah, he also probably didn't feel like that hand was strong enough to defend there on the button.
He's in the 1. The 8 is going to go to the 4.
So KB, I think, was dealt out last hand, changing seats just to get in on the natural big blind, I believe.
Yeah, and then our new player there, Jordan, who joined the table a bit ago, he's going to move to the 4 seat.
Giving up his button to do it.
Yeah, so you were. You just want to check those cards out?
Yeah, I'll just put.
He didn't move.
Good call. Play your button. It just got there.
You paid for it.
Right here.
Should probably play it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Loaded him up.
I'm gonna make it 15.
Raise 15.
Free Willy with ace 10 coming in. Jordan not gonna defend his button
Give me some action.
and just gonna fold through.
Now he takes the raise.
Game has definitely become very tame.
Mm-hmm.
Straddles.
George, why'd you open your fucking mouth?
What's the spread, about 3.5?
Straddle on the button.
No, the spread was at 5 earlier today.
Denver favored 5?
Denver favored 5.
You got the 8 and the 4, right?
I was almost
Delta
cool
middle
enough to
there.
take the Lakers spread,
Yeah.
but I was like plus 175 Lakers money line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather, if they're going to win,
Straddle on the button.
yeah.
It's going to start at 4.
If they're going to cover, they're going to win.
Raise 12 at 2. Call 3. 12 bucks.
James A with another big pre-flop hand.
30.
Jordan going for a very small 3-bet. Only $30 over the $12 raise and call.
95. Raise 95 and 2.
James A's stack is actually approximately 170 or so total.
That's what I do myself. It's just me against me, really.
So he should, his graphics should show about 100 behind
Good hand, sir.
instead of the 700 and something behind he's listed as. So Jordan kind of forced himself out of that hand by trying to 3-bet it and getting the 4-bet from James.
Yeah.
Call me Adam.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That last initial is an A, right?
What's that?
Last initial is an A, right?
I'll tell you what, that'd be nuts.
Yeah,
you got
I'm just kidding.
17 for both of them.
Oh yeah, you didn't want to.
Fold 6. Call raise in the 7 to 15. I'll fold in the 9 on 1. Call on the 2.
We're here, are we?
Call on the 3.
First raise in a while. I've been just calling and calling.
55 or 2. Fold the 3.
Supposed to call. What'd you say? I said I'm supposed to call. But
Appreciate that.
there's nothing out there. I don't. I mean, yeah, the 9 high flop with 2 low cards, you have to flop aggressor. You gotta have like 2 overs. If you have an overplay, you'll just jam. So.
Small one, big one. Big actions right here. 2. Fold 6. 7. 7 and then 9. Fold. Call is 2. Call 3. 7.
Catching up on the action tracker here. Bob opening it to 7 from the hijack. Getting called by James on the button and Free Willy and Jordan in the blinds. Going 4 ways to the flop. Ooh, 2 pair for James A. But middle pair and the flush draw for Jordan as well. So I think all this money is going to go in. Jordan turning the flush along with a straight flush draw.
50 and 3.
All in from James. Looks like approximately 200, 208 total.
Blocking boat.
We get the 8 of clubs.
Looks more like 224. 229, pardon me. So
Does he have me covered?
The thing said no. That's why.
no 8 of clubs for Jordan to make the straight flush, but
So good game, sir.
gonna have the consolation prize of stacking James A. And it looks like James A is gonna call it a night after that one.
We only got what, like 5 minutes? Or 15 minutes.
Enough to grip and rip.
Somewhat of cooler there for James A. 2 pair on the flop. No good by the turn.
Two of those hands I lost. Don't you get greedy. You're gonna have. I'm not greedy. I made the right plan. Got punished.
So this game's a different game than the 2-2. What we can do is keep this game going if you want immediate seating, but there's six people and now there's 6 of them, right? So you'll just get a list.
We just keep a 2-2 table going over here and I'll call it a day.
So I have to start over with a fresh stack.
I don't know why not.
Sorry, it sucks.
Fold 7, fold 9.
It's just technically a different game.
Fold 1.
Hey, I don't mind.
Raise 10 and the 3.
I'm giving you enough shit. Put that shit.
10, yeah. Keep holding.
Come on, man. We've been waiting to go against each other all day. It might be just a me thing, but I don't know. Check.
Check.
10.
10 ropes.
Alright guys, to me last 3 hands, do me a favor, don't wrap up until after the last hand is completely finished, okay? Don't wrap up until the last hand is finished.
So I think that was just Ronan from the side calling last 3 hands of the stream. So that is coming up last 3 hands of the night, everybody. Mel Lewis. I definitely can't disagree with that.
Just want to talk to him. My guy had the 9 seed. What's your name, man?
Bob.
We're missing a few key elements that were there for us on Saturday. It made that a pretty good 2-2 game.
What if we just went crazy and said Bobber?
Hey, it's been there.
But we had some pretty interesting good bluffs tonight. Some few interesting spots.
Who the hell the fuck did you think you were?
But we didn't really have the big pre-flop coolers that we saw last Saturday.
Bad news for you.
I think.
I don't know.
Think?
I don't know anything these days.
Check 9, check 3, check 4. Come on, William.
So Bob taking a little shot with a bluff here, but gets called in 2 places on his bluff. So thanks to you, Aaron. Thanks for coming out and watching.
Not what I want to hear.
Mel Lewis. Tomorrow we have a 10:25 no limit game scheduled for the stream tomorrow. Normal start 6:15 p.m.
Six minutes left in the 4th.
Yeah. Don't forget. Ron James.
Bob with another, following up with another bluff bet. Gonna take it down here with the 10-5 offsuit.
Still showing bluffs, right?
Oh, show me the cards. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I knew it.
I want to make sure. And you were like, did he hit a queen? I'm like,
It was a queen or nothing.
Trying to call me
I think he's got it. I think he's got
I
it.
just don't even know anything anymore. I'll just keep it like that, though. That's cool.
Ignorance is bliss.
I'm trying to make that ring around.
Yeah.
The highlight reel. This guy bluffed from 10 on. The 2 people.
I want to make it 2.
Double barrel.
Call 1, call 2, call 3, unanswered 4.
Yep. I'll check.
Fold.
Should already know.
Free Willy flopping the double gutter here with his Jack 10. Bob flopping middle pair. 5-way limp pot. And Free Willy called the $9 out of turn.
So we're now heads up with Bob and Free Willy.
10 on the turn gives Free Willy the lead. Adds a gut shot to Bob's hand, but it's the wrong side, and it'd be no good if Nate came on the river. I don't think Bob's going to fold middle pair for another 10 bucks.
Someone's got to carry the cards.
Offsuit deuce on the river changes to nothing. Checking a check, 10 going to be good.
Yep, I think I wasn't a 10 of spades. I'd love to add it there.
Alright guys, last hand, just a reminder.
All right, so yeah, here we are, last hand of the night. We are going to see a straddle on the button for this final hand.
Damn straight I won't, bro.
Started off as an okay 2-2 game. Of course, the kid did kind of dine down as the time goes, and players busted out at the end here. But all in all, pretty decent game. Free Willy showed up, definitely got the action going, especially with the heads ups that he had with Sami.
Yeah, I was saying to the chat just now that the one big element that we're missing today that we had a lot of Saturday especially was just the big pre-flop cooler.
Yeah.
We never really
Yeah, did not go that way.
the
this
only
time
really
around.
big cooler we had was Jesse with the ace king pre-flop, and what was his name? He was in seat 8.
Before Jordan got there,
Yeah.
Saragon.
In the he had the kings, and it was still a post-flop cooler as well because the case king came, but there was not that much pre-flop action, so it just kind of wasn't as big of a hand as you'd usually expect ace king versus kings to be.
Sure, and there was times where we thought someone was going to get stung really bad after some certain flops, but then this was players losing the minimum.
Yeah, we didn't really have ever the big pre-flop cooler tonight. We had some good bluff spots that people had, and got through, but other than that, there wasn't anything
super noteworthy for.
Sami was driving the bus with a lot of aggression tonight. That was fun to watch.
Yeah, I mean 75% VPIP for most of the night.
He seemed like one of the only guys that really wanted to 3-bet light as well.
All right, so action on Free Willy right now after Jordan raised it to 50 with his King 10. Free Willy's going to call, as did Bob with Ace 5.
Bob has a gut shot, and he had backdoor nut clubs as well.
Sure. Well, now
and
Jordan
gets his dream turn card, turning an open ender.
Yep. So Free Willy still does have the pair of jacks, though. That is what's technically in the lead.
Check 3.
And Jordan's going to bluff with just king high on the flop, and then he's definitely going to follow it up on the turn.
200 in the 4th.
And going big, 200, nearly full pot.
What the hell? You know I'm friends with this guy, right? It's funny.
So Jordan did bet 200.
A little vulgar there. A little vulgar. Your friend.
I have no business being in here.
I figured.
And Free Willy does fold, so Jordan's going to take down the
Going for the big bluff on the last hand. Got to respect it.
Absolutely. Let's go ahead and show the stats one final time. With the remaining players, yeah, Bob and Jordan finishing up, as well as Chris, who was up most of the night.
I think Saragon also finished up, but
yeah, Saragon, who left probably about an hour before the live stream ended, he did finish up as well. So
Bob, a nice little amount of work for about 75, 90 minutes at most he was here.
Yeah, it's not too shabby, to say the least. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Again, we'll be back at it 10:25. No Limit Hold'em tomorrow night here on Best Bet Live. Live stream will get up and running around 6:15. For our dealers tonight, Seth and Ronan. Trey, any final words from you?
See y'all tomorrow. Don't miss it.
Absolutely. Good enough for me for that. And, yeah, again, thanks for all the likes, new subscribers, new channel members to the channel as well. Appreciate all you guys' support. We'll see you tomorrow, 10:25. Y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.